We're here at the historic KICC in the heart of Nairobi for the 2026 Kalasha International TV and Film Awards. And as you can see, excitement is all over in the air. We have our guests streaming in from near and far, celebrating Africa's greatest talents when it comes to arts, film, and keeping the African craft of storytelling alive. And I am joined here on the red carpet by the gorgeous Amara Tari. You've seen her, this beautiful face. We know her as a singer, as an actress, and you are an actress in Cash Money, and Cash Money has been nominated. We know that you play the role of Kate, but you're here looking stunning. Tell us, what are your expectations for tonight?
Honestly, I'm just happy to be nominated, that's all. And win or lose, I'm just so glad to be a part of something this historic, my first role, my first appearance on TV, my first nomination. That's all I could hope for.
Amazing. And, you know, for a young lady like yourself, what message do you have for other young aspiring creatives or artists out there that want to get into your position?
Just keep trying and do what you love. Don't let anything limit you, be it a global pandemic or something as simple as fear. Just do what you know, do what you love, and you'll never have to work a day in your life.
Hey, you have heard it from the superstar herself, Amara Tari, also known as Kate on Cash Money. And who is your handsome plus one?
I think he can speak for himself.
Well, my name is Charlton Mudiwa. I'm here to support Amara. I'm really happy for her, and I hope she wins. Yeah.
Lovely. Congratulations, and you all have an amazing, amazing night. Welcome once again. All right, and there you have it. You have one of our first nominees on the lineup from Cash Money, and we have so many more stars that we are bringing through to the red carpet. All right, another one of our nominees here. Hey, hi. Gorgeous. Hi. You look beautiful. I love your look. Tell us a little bit about your look, the inspiration behind it, and for those that may not know you, tell our guests on the screen your name.
Okay, perfect. Hi, my name is Kate Jama. I'm a filmmaker. My documentary got nominated. If I tell you a little bit about my outfit, I put it together. And today was the weirdest day ever because it started raining just when I started doing my makeup, and then the electricity left. And I was like doing my makeup in the dark. I was like I was killing it out here.
But that's what we do best as creatives.
It came together. I was like, nothing will put me down, not the rain, not lack of electricity, and nothing. And I'm so glad that I made it, and I hope that everyone sees the documentary, and I hope that my film wins today, because if it wins, hello.
A nomination already is a win. So when it comes to your documentary, what is that one message that you want the world to know?
I want everyone to know that this documentary is about an only woman's village in Kenya, that for 35 years they survived and did their amazing thing by themselves. And I want everyone to get to know this woman. So I hope everyone who watches this film gets inspired, becomes fierce, and becomes a strong, country-ass woman after you watch it. Because these women are like really, really resilient women, So I hope everyone who watches feels strong, feels inspired, feels fierce, and becomes as country as they can,
Well, we applaud you and all the best for Beyond Boundaries and your entire team. Keep telling the stories.
Thank you so much. You look so beautiful. I cannot stop looking at you. You look so beautiful.
Thank you, love. Thank you. Have an amazing night. It's so heartwarming to see our young creatives in the industry really championing the African narrative and really telling our own stories. And we still have more homegrown talent. I see this stunning young man. Hello, young man.
Hello.
Okoyo, how you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm doing really, really well.
You are looking lovely.
Why, thank you. I'm wearing a Made in Kenya piece. And you are looking equally stunning. Can you give us a 360? Give us a 360. We want to see the fit. We definitely have to appreciate men when they put an effort to the outfit. Tell us a little bit about who designed your outfit. What was the inspiration?
I'd say it's a personal tailor. They are from home, actually, that actually custom made this.
Beautiful, beautiful. You're rocking it really, really well. We understand that this year Nazizi has been nominated for 3 different award categories. And what does this moment mean for you?
For me, it's huge because when it comes to Lazizi, it means a lot. From the cast to the crew, we give it all. And today we do have a cast member nominated. My mom, shout out to my mom, HK. Wish you the best, Mom, of course, and yeah, other different categories. And we're hoping for the best, because yeah, we are Lazizi.
Hey. And you know, you're a young actor, you're on the rise, and you told me, you know, behind the scenes, this is your first time attending Kalasha Awards. And what does this moment mean for you? And what message do you have for other young aspiring actors, filmmakers that want to get into the industry?
For me, it being my first Kalasha, it's actually beautiful, because yeah, who doesn't want to be in Kalasha? This is where we have all Kenyan actors coming. This is where we come as one. As an industry, we come to celebrate and remember and remind ourselves of the beautiful things we've done. And yeah, to every young lad out there, bro, we must get that life we promised our little us, okay? Ile maisha ambayo tulijiahidi lazima tuipate. Sawa?
And there you heard it from Okoyo yourself. Okoyo, you look stunning.
Thank you.
And you know, get out there, network, continue inspiring other young creatives.
Okay, thank you.
All right, enjoy the night.
I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, wow. So everyone is looking so nice. The ladies have shown up and shown out. The gentlemen have really surprised me, and I'm so pleased to see all of their designs. As you can see, we're also celebrating fashion designers, and of course we have our main star of the night, our CEO. So, Mr. CEO. Wow, Mr. CEO, you are looking handsome.
It's our day. Thank
Say
you.
that again. It's our day?
It's our day to celebrate.
Yes, it's
Yes.
our day, it's your day, and we're here to celebrate.
And I had to look Celestine. Yes.
Oh yes, if you all didn't know, this year's official theme is celestial.
For sure.
And
And I'm
you-
100% compliant.
Ooh, I can see that. Can you give us a 360? Give us a 360. We want to see the entire outfit. And as I understand, this is made by a local Kenya designer called Ashok.
Ashok Sunny Bespoke.
Ooh,
I'm
Ashok
proud
Sunny.
of the work he's doing. Encourage everyone to reach out to Ashok for wonderful designs. And of
Amazing.
course, as we celebrate Kalasha, the 14th edition, we are here and excited to celebrate our winners tonight.
And I mean, 14 different editions. Of course, there are challenges, but what is it that keeps you going?
Stories are so many in this country, and we have very energetic young Kenyans who are willing to tell stories of Kenya to the world, because the benefits far outweigh anything else. So we are here to celebrate our Kenyan stories and also to build an ecosystem that creates wealth for our country. Yes.
I love that, being a leader and also helping us continually build our creative economy. Is there any message that you might have to aspiring filmmakers, creatives? You know, the Kenyan industry is still growing. We have different international markets that may be ahead of us, but you are leading the way.
Let us buy Kenyan content and help grow Kenyan film industry. Let consume Kenyan content. Our stories are valid. So let's do this together, and together we'll be able to win. Yes.
And there you heard it from our CEO himself, looking amazing in Made Kenya outfit by Ashok Sunny. And we cannot wait to see you on the main stage.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Welcome, my chairman.
Yes, Mr. Chairman. Also looking equally. Wow.
Thank you.
I don't think I've been to any event in Nairobi where I've seen the men really dressed to the nines.
Today, this is not just Kalasha. This is the Kalasha. Yes, the Kalasha. Having done now, we are on the 14th edition. Kalasha has to keep evolving, and it is evolving. It is growing bigger and bigger.
Awesome. And we didn't get to get a 360 of your outfit. Can you give us a 360? And you're also rocking Ashok Sunny, our official suit partner this year.
Sani, yes, we were dressed by Ashok Sani together with my CEO. And I must say, Ashok Sani is one of our best. Really, this outfit, we only fitted once. And he got it right. Yes, he got it right.
So when it comes to celebrating TV, film, our creative industry, what does this moment mean for you as our chairperson?
As a chairperson, for me, TV, film is a storytelling. It talks about who we are. And when we celebrate like this, we are acknowledging what Kenyan storytellers are doing. for the industry. But then again, it's not just about storytelling. We are also celebrating the immense contribution that film has to the economy. And our aspiration is that we keep growing this industry. We keep growing the storytelling, we entertain, we inform, and we also help people in growing in expanding their economic base. That is the most important thing. That is the celebration.
I love it. We applaud both you, the entire team, and continue building Kenya. And let's continue building a legacy. Yes, thank you so much. And what are you looking forward to most tonight? What is, in terms of attracting and building other investors into our market, what message do you have for them?
First of all, what I'm looking forward to is already here. Just to see people, the way people dress so beautifully, the glamour. We want this not to be just the Kenyan thing. It's an African thing. We're celebrating the Africanness that we have. What am I calling out to? I'm calling out to our partners. We need more partners to come on board. We want Kalasha to grow into a continental force. Kenya is well known. It is a powerhouse in matters film. And when you walk out there, when you talk about Kenya, we are respected. What you want our stakeholders to do is to come on board. Let us work together, because film is an ecosystem. When you talk about film, you're talking about it touches people who are in fashion, because that's what you see here. It touches people who are in the hair industry. Look at you, you're looking glamorous. It touches people who are in beauty industry. You're looking beautiful. Makeup artists. It touches people who are in the transport industry, because filmmaking has to do with industry, accommodation, transport, everything. So what we want to tell our partners is, you have a place on the table in the creative economy ecosystem. We want to build that ecosystem to be the strongest ever in Africa. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Have a lovely night and enjoy the 14th edition of the Kalasha Awards. Asante. All right, and there you have it. We have heard from both our CEO and our chairperson. And as I said, we have so much more to do, but tonight is the Kalasha Awards, and we are celebrating each and every one of our guests. So let's find out who else we have on the red carpet. Good evening,
how are
sir.
you? Drew Giblin, Council of Public Affairs from the U.S. Embassy. Really a privilege to be here tonight with Kenya's best.
Wonderful. And being from America, as you know, Hollywood is big, and now you're getting to experience the Kenyan film and TV industry. Do you have any Kenyan shows or films that you have watched while you've been out here?
Well, I don't want to pick and choose. David Nguka is a filmmaker who's made Envera and other series, but I guess I would make a larger point. I think sometimes diplomats like us come to events like this as a point of courtesy or protocol. The cool part, we're here because of real partnership with Kenya. We have been working really hard on creative industry partnership between the United States and Kenya for 2 years now, focused on film, music, and sports. And what we're seeing is America's biggest brands seeing the value here, from the Grammys to the NBA to Hollywood producers, yes, those two. And so we want to keep setting the table and building bridges, and we're excited to do that. So I'm looking forward to meeting folks here. But really, the cool part is this is a network we've been a part of for a long time, and so how do we build together?
I love that. And I love the fact that you are out here on behalf of representing the U.S. We're bringing Hollywood to Nairobi and also inspiring each other, building bridges like you said.
Yeah.
And what message do you have for our creatives out there? As the U.S. Team begins to support Kenya, continue supporting Kenyan creatives, what message do you have for our Kenyan creatives?
One crystal clear message. You are world class, not because a bureaucrat like me says so, but because our greatest creative leaders say so. And we talk about $1 trillion creative industry in the United States of America. But it's about reaching out and connecting with those other markets that are going to lead the way forward. And I think a lot of us see Kenya as that leader for an African market that's going to be a dynamic leader in this century and in the decades to come. And so we don't want to miss it. And I think in the folks we work with from the film industry in the United States, the sports industry, investors, the business community is, hey, we don't want to miss this train. So I think the other thing I'll say is I know it's hard. Building your brand as an artist is something that we know requires engagement and partnership and policy, and so we talk about those issues too. And so, but stick it out, continue on your journey, and I think there's just so much talent here. And again, that's not us saying it. That's the best artist in the world saying it. It's a Kenyan.
And there you have it, inspiring words from his Honorable Drew. Thank you so much for being here. And you're looking very dapper. Give us a 360. Give us a 360.
Classic tux. I'm Irish American, so my
okay, a little touch of green. I see your celestial touch.
I don't know if I broke the rules there, but I hope it's enough.
You're looking great. Thank you so much, and have a lovely time at the Kalasha Awards. Asante. Hey, Mr. John Kaveke, always looking fresh. This is one of Kenya's OGs when it comes to fashion, design, and mentoring other fashion designers. Of course, John Kaveke is one of those names that rings in the legendary books when it comes to fashion. Give us a 360, John. Hey. So as you know, the theme for this year was celestial. So tell us, what inspired your look? How's your look celestial?
I mean, being a fashion designer, I think it's something to be proud about wearing one of the designs that represents me best. And because my theme is all about the mix of Japanese and the Samburu style, so I really wanted to represent that in my own unique way, because you can interpret the theme in your own way, but so long as you represent yourself in the best way possible. Yeah.
I see, and like you said, also fashion is another form of storytelling. Just like we have our film writers and directors, they're doing storytelling, but you're doing storytelling through fashion. And also as a designer, you play a big role in designing for a lot of different casts, sets, and films. What have been some of your all-time favorite Kenyan films where you have been the designer?
I'd really place it on my recent one, because when it comes to being a fashion designer in the film industry, we have rarely do we have moments where we create pieces from scratch. But I was a part and parcel of a TV series called Shanga, and the beauty of Shanga was because it was a representation of fashion and culture. And this was really an opportunity also for me to be able to explore the two different characters and bring out their fashion sense and their fashion style. Every character had a very different, distinct style. So it was really nice to be able to play two people at the same time. And then the third person, me being the wardrobe manager. So Shanga really, of all the ones that have been involved, I think Shanga will always remain as my strongest, because it really brought out the diversity on how a fashion designer can be involved in the film industry as well. Yeah.
I love that, and you're representing us designers and fashionistas and fashionistas very, very well. What are your expectations for the night? Is there any particular nominees that you're rooting for this evening?
I think I'm excited because this is the first time I'm actually involved. So I don't want to be biased. I just want to enjoy the moment and be in the moment. And I'm just rooting for Sophie, who was doing the wardrobe. She has been nominated. So I'm hoping, she gets it.
Lovely. Thank you so much. John, we hope to see you inside and enjoy the awards.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here. All right. Hey. Hello, sir. Looking very dapper, just very classic. I see the touch of Africa.
I didn't go a bit celestial,
but we're so happy to see you here. You are a very, very familiar face in the industry. But for those at home that may not know you, tell the audience who you are and your role that you are playing and what you've been nominated for tonight.
My name is Eric Musyoka. I call myself an entertainment entrepreneur because I dabble both in the music business and also in film. So I've been nominated for sound design, best sound design for the Kalasha 2026 edition. Yeah, so and I'm looking forward to interact with my peers.
And when we think about sound, and we don't really think about that. You're one of those background players, but sound plays such a huge role. And how long have you been in the industry so far?
In the industry about 29 years, but in audio post, in film side, this is my, I would say, 15th year.
Wow.
Yeah, working on film, doing sound for film, and yeah.
Wow, black don't crack, because you're looking very young. You don't look like you've been in the game that long. So what does tonight for you mean? This moment has come not just a day or two, it's come 15, 20 years in the making. So what does this moment mean for you?
I mean, as an industry, it's always good to motivate us and to see us being rewarded for the hard work we do, because I mean it's a lot that goes behind the scene, and appreciating people who are involved in it. It always gives us the impetus to keep innovating, keep creating, and just keep driving our industry. And I mean it's an avenue for us to grow both in policy, creatively, business. So we seek to expand our horizons, and such events enable us to showcase what we have and what we have to offer as a nation. And it's just something beautiful for us creatives, knowing that, you know, it's an industry that was not appreciated that much, but I've seen it grow so much, and I'm extremely proud of where Kalasha has gotten to and what it has become and what it represents and means for the people in the industry. Yeah.
I totally agree with you. Kalasha is such an amazing platform to continue growing and supporting creatives, and also giving us the visibility that we need, the storytelling element. So thank you so much for being here with us tonight.
Pleasure.
And have an amazing night, network,
too.
and
Thank you.
tonight is our night. We're celebrating you. Congratulations.
Thanks so much.
All right. And just before we take a quick break, we're going to interview one of our next guests. Hello, sir. How are you this evening?
I'm very fine.
Wonderful. Kindly introduce yourself for those that may not know you at home. Tell us what brought you to the red carpet tonight.
My name is Bitange Ndemo, actually the founder of Kenya Film Corporation and the founder of Kalasha.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the presence of greatness.
Yes.
He is a founder and visionary, and that is really, really inspiring to hear.
We are the ones who dreamed about this and these awards.
Tell me, what was that one thing that brought this vision to life? What inspired this? Because, you know, we as a creative industry, we don't really have many platforms like this, but Kalasha International TV and Film Awards is that platform for...
We actually noticed there was no voice for the creatives, and that's how we began to create the parastatal and create the awards so that we can get the public to join and celebrate the successes of those creatives who do so much work in this sector.
And I can only imagine the amount of hurdles and hardships and challenges that you've been through. But what is the fuel that keeps you getting up every day, keeps you pumping into the vision of the Kalasha Award?
We left it to younger people like you. You are now the ones to sweat. The idea is out there. We have a lot of creatives. I'm now getting into AI and how it can help young creatives. So the pressure is on you to keep it alive. Yes.
We shall. You have basically passed on the mantle to us, and you walked so that we can run.
You have to run.
Yes. So we really, really celebrate you. We honor you, and we just want to say thank you for blessing us. Honestly, like I don't know if you understand the impact of what you've done, the ripple effect.
We are not there yet, but right now there are too many opportunities that we can actually propel the film industry in Kenya, and we are beginning to see people going back to the roots. The only people who can express the roots are the people who are here now for the future generations.
And tell me, did you ever have any moment along your journey when every single year when you're producing Kalasha Awards, bringing your team together, what is that one moment in your journey where you had an affirmation like, this is my calling? Because honestly, this is not a job for you, it's a calling. So do you have...
I was in policy, and obviously you know that policy has to support industry to grow, and that's what we intended. That's exactly what we did, and it has actually paid off. I wish we would have done much better, but we will do more now because of the changes in technology.
And I love how you're combining AI, you're using technology. So definitely thank you for bridging the gap. Thank you for continuing to uphold us young people. And thank you for continuing to build Kenya and the continent at large.
Thank you so much.
Asante sana.
What is your name?
My name is Angela Wambui.
Angela Wambui.
Yes. Pleasure.
A pleasure.
Asante. Thank you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the 2026 Kalasha International TV and Film Awards right here at the historic KICC. As you can see, it is glitz, it is glam. We have so many people on the red carpet, and we have more to come, so keep it locked and stay tuned.
The reason why I founded Embu International Film and Creative Arts Festival is because of the creatives in Embu. We want to bring the reason why I founded Embu International The reason why I founded Embu International Film and Creative Arts Festival is because of the creatives in Embu. We want to bring the film culture in Embu County. And the best way to do this is through a film festival, which is happening on the 26th of July to 2nd of August this year. We are going to be having even school screening programs. We are partnering with Tunga from May 9th onwards, all the primary schools in each and every sub-county and all the high schools. So one school will be hosting about like 8 to 10 schools. I'm switched on and I'm very happy, and I'm so excited for what the Embu creatives will start experiencing. I encourage all the creatives, all the partners, potential sponsors in any field, come to Kalasha International Film and Market so that you can experience what the film and the creative industry is all about.
Gracell Studios is a special effects makeup company that offers special effects makeup services, products and training to upcoming filmmakers. So when you see gunshot wounds, bruises, chopped off body parts, that is special effects makeup. Kalasha this year means a lot to me because I'm coming in as a sponsor for the second year in a row, giving me more visibility and marketing.
Kenya Film School is a government-based institution that trains young people in certificate studies between the age of 18 and 25. So we train film, scripting, editing, videography, makeup for film. This year's Kalasha is exciting. It gives us a place to meet directly with students that we tutored and students that we are going to tutor in the next coming year. The film industry is very broad, and with it comes other kind of creatives. So if you're a poet, you will find filmmakers who can make your work into a script and give us a good film.
Okay, Queen, don't come to kill us. Okay, this is when you know the theme was celestial, and I think you have the most celestial outfit on the red carpet. Can you give us a 360? Check out the detail, the feathers, the rhinestones, the hand-done beadwork. Which designer are you wearing this evening?
Oh my goodness, I'm wearing everything expensive, everything nice. I'm behind all this, just me. Yeah.
You look stunning, and today is all about celebrating our superstars, and you truly look like a star. So kindly, for those that may not know you at home, introduce yourself and tell us what categories have you been nominated for today.
Okay. Hi, my name is Nura Yusuf. I'm an actress, and I'm here. I was nominated as a Digital Content Creator of the Year. Yeah.
Amazing. And is this your first time at Kalasha? Have you been to Kalasha Awards before?
Oh, yes, this is my first time, and I'm really excited.
And what does this moment mean for you?
It means everything. I'm very honored to be here. Yeah, and I can't wait to experience everything here. Yeah.
Amazing. So, wow, honey, we just hope that you have an amazing time. And remember, this is your night. This is the night for all of our TV, film creatives. What does this platform mean for you as well? What message do you have for the Kalasha Awards?
I'm so happy that I can't even express myself. Like, it's an honor to be here. I've been dreaming my whole time, my whole life to be here. And I'm new in the industry, and getting this kind of opportunities, it means a lot to me. I'm really grateful. Yes, alhamdulillah.
Awesome. We will definitely be checking out, looking out for you and looking for you growing as an actress. So congratulations. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, where are the drums? We have a very, very, very special guest in the house, all the way from South Africa.
How are you?
His Royal Highness, Meredith Clayton. Good evening, King.
Clayton Beal. Clayton's my middle name.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. We are so excited to have you, and I love what you have adorned. I love how you have intertwined the African attire with a touch of celestial theme, which is tonight's theme. Tell us what inspired your outfits.
Well, it was made by a friend of mine. I have a few tailors, one in Gambia, and they are also very spiritual people. So they pray over the material before they begin, and they have a vision. And when this one was made, he told me that he prayed to the ancestors of the president of the country to support me. It's like, okay, that's deep. So I enjoy fashion. I enjoy the flavor that we bring flavor wherever we go, all over the world. Whatever we do to celebrate, eventually the rest of the world does that. Whether it's a high five, fist bump, whatever we do, everybody else does eventually.
You always have to add the
We bring the flavor.
Yes, that is so right. And Your Highness, you know, you are a king, and you know, we don't typically think of kings, you know, taking interest or taking part in the film and TV industry. Tell us a bit about your background. What has brought you all the way from South Africa to Nairobi, Kenya?
I was born in Los Angeles, California, South Central LA. I went to Crenshaw High School.
I know Crenshaw very well.
And I grew up as a gadget person, taking apart the toasters and radios. I built my first radio transmitter when I was 14. I built my first laser when I was 16. So I was a scientist as a little boy. I was a chemist in the daytime, and I was a magazine editor at a music magazine at night. And then I went from there to being director of marketing for Motown Records. Motown, when I got there, they had no computers. Me and my friend brought our computers. They saw how effective it was, so we got it for the whole company. Motown became the first digital entertainment company, period. Sony, Disney, everybody else followed what we did there. How I got to Africa, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation sent me here. They did a global search. I'm the best person to help African media. After I left Motown, I went to Dell Computer. I'm the first person in the world with the title Global Webmaster. While there, I bought 4 terrestrial radio stations. I was named Texas Broadcaster of the Year, the first black. Texas has more radio stations and TV stations than anybody. Bill Gates sent me here. You heard the digital migration?
Yes.
I literally wrote the book on digital migration that the CCK and all the other regulators use, and the African Telecommunications Union sent me all over to do that. I'm a UN delegate, the AU delegate to the G20 summit and the Geneva Peace Talks. So I'm trying to create as much value as I can in as many spheres of human activity as possible, and to transform the African continent, particularly by creating a model of what does the modern African 21st century kingdom look like in terms of technology. So that's what I'm doing.
Like that. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. And I can see you have a wealth of knowledge that you are going to contribute and continue pumping into the continent. So we appreciate your presence here this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, His Royal Highness Meredith Clayton Beal. Yes.
Thank you.
Asante Sana, thank you.
May kindness heal the land.
One of my favorite people. This man is no stranger to the industry, a mentor to many, but we all know him as MC Jesse. How you doing, Jesse?
You are looking gorgeous. Look at you. Oh my God.
And I'm proud to say I'm wearing Made in Kenya.
What?
Yes, styled by Naomi.
Even me, this is made in Kenya.
Ooh, who are you wearing this evening?
Naneule Shan. It's a Maasai. Naneule Shan.
Jesse, you must give us a 360. Yeah. Give us a 360. We want to say, appreciate the details. I told you, the men are out dressing the women this year. I think you did enough. But let me tell you, the men have come to show up and show out. So you're looking amazing.
Thank you so much.
So Jesse, as someone that has been in the industry for some time, all right, you've been here, you've mentored so many of us. What does being here at tonight's Kalasha Awards, the 14th edition, what does this mean for you?
Oh my, you know I've been winning Kalashas, yeah? I won the best TV comedy, best host of a TV show, most influential that time TV host. Yeah, so we've won, and then those are repeated, you know. So I know how it feels when somebody wins. And we had to step out from being nominated again so that other people can win also. And so we've seen Kalasha grow. We've seen it struggle a little bit, and we've had, you know, these new leaders like the CEO of KFC, the Kenya Film Commission now, Timothy Owase. He's done an amazing job, because this time around Kalasha, oh my God, it looks like Oscars. I'm so happy. I can just imagine next year what will be happening to Kalasha. Today, of course, tumemaliza juu ishafika. So next year, you can imagine we're going to be doing it at the new Bomas complex. We have to, like, we'll propose to the president to make sure we present there. So today, for me, I'm just happy because I've seen Kalasha grow. And tonight, it looks good. Have you seen the setup?
Oh, like you said, the setup is A1, international standard. So a big shout out to the Kenya Film Commission, a big shout out to the entire team behind Kalasha Awards.
Have you seen the actors and the actresses? Oh my God. The stakeholders in the industry are all looking good. Watu wamevaa. And it's so amazing. This is not the same Kalasha that we had. This one has been put, you know, people have thought about it and they've given their all. And it looks good. I'm expecting, you know, and I want my favorite actors to win. I won't tell you who.
Okay, we're going to keep that a secret.
Some of them are ladies.
Right.
So what I'm saying is, this guy owes me money, okay, from 11 years ago.
Now, you know how I owe him money?
Yeah.
He refused to produce my movie till today. He's never produced my movie.
You guys should be kidding me.
Yeah, you guys come
on, the more the merrier.
Make sure you produce my next movie.
Your interview's over.
Make sure you produce my next movie.
Well,
nice to see you. I'll do that.
Then you tell
as you can see,
nice to see you.
I'll bring in the drama and bring
leave these producers that don't produce.
Yes, let's hear a bit from our producers.
Yeah, I'll see you. You come sit next to me.
I'll see you in there, Jesse. I'll see you in there. Hello, superstar.
Let me say hi to this guy. Oh. This guy, very important guy. This guy. You know, if you can see behind the camera. Hi, how are you?
Hello. I see you all the time on social media, on the gram. Really? You're always really behind the scenes when it comes to making some of Kenya's greatest film productions. Yes. But what does tonight mean for you?
Well, I'm here with Grace Kahaki.
Oh, Grace.
Hold
on, let me rewind. First off, I need to appreciate the outfits.
We did try, man. You know, we're just directors. You know, we just try our best.
Yo.
Never get to be in front of the camera, so like today.
And I love it because this is your opportunity. Yeah. Does it feel funny being in front of the camera?
It's very awkward. Very awkward.
Can you? But I can see the theme was celestial, and you both
we did the thing.
Yeah.
Understood the homework assignment.
But the reason why we're here is because we have 18 nominations.
18?
18 nominations.
Humble brag.
Yeah, humble brag. And also it's historic because this is the first time any production house has 18 nominations. Yeah. So congratulations to Insignia, the actors, just everybody who helped us put together the shows that we've done over the last 2 years. And shout out to Grace Kahaki for being an amazing director, producer, and making sure that we're always on time doing what we need to do.
One of the few female directors in the industry, please let them know.
Hey, we love a queen. We love a hard-working queen.
Yeah.
Thank you both so much, and congratulations on 18 nominations. I don't think there's anyone else that has more nominations than you right now.
Honestly, I'm just gonna say we are grateful. I know it sounds scripted, I know it sounds very cliche and whatever, but just to get that literally means that, hey, listen, you're doing something right. So we are so grateful. Thank you so much to KFC, to Kalasha. Like, thank you for actually recognizing it, because just because you submit doesn't mean you're gonna get recognized, right? So thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right. We'll be looking out for you. I'm going to be there checking every nomination. I'm rooting for you all. So once again, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank
So
you.
my number is 070707. M-Pesa.
We're not
A comedian too.
do not send him money.
Hello, gorgeous. Looking pretty in pink.
Thank you so much.
Amazing. I love your fit.
Right this morning. Karibu nichelewe kukuja, but it came in this morning, so I'm happy I made it.
From delivery to the red carpet. So tell us, which nomination categories are you rooting for, and what does tonight mean for you?
Well, this night means everything. I was so excited about this nomination. I am nominated for Best Supporting Actress for the film Makosa Niyangu by Village Productions, and the name is Brenda Michelle, just in case. Yeah.
And when it came to being a part of the film, what was the most inspiring part of your entire journey? Being a part of that film, being a part of the process, being a part of the storytelling?
Yeah, so I would say like the most amazing part was just like the crew, working with the crew. Philly Production is an amazing crew, and just bringing the story to life and being this character. I am playing a best friend, right? So the girl, I'm bringing a girl from the village to the city, and I'm teaching her the ropes of the city and teaching her to fend for herself, and it's so amazing. You should watch it. It's amazing.
I cannot wait to see. Congratulations to you and your entire team, and you look stunning.
Oh, thank you so much. You as well.
Thank you. Enjoy the awards.
Oh, thank you.
Brother man, Mr. Enos. Enos, how are you?
I'm doing well.
How are you feeling tonight? You're looking very dapper. Can you give us a 360? I love it. I love the bling. I love the shine.
I mean, it was a hard theme to crack, so we just went all out. Yeah.
So Enos, you are someone who has been at your craft for many years. This year, what does this moment mean to you? And which nomination are you most excited about? Which project have you been most excited about that's been nominated?
I've been at it for a while, but I'm still very new in the industry. Such platforms or such places, for me, I feel like it represents a conversation. So for me, I'm like, it's a conversation that needs to be had. People need to see that we are proud of the things that we're doing. We are proud of our stories. We want to showcase that. And the number of people who are nominated, a lot of friends and all that. One of the categories, of course, the ones I'm very happy about are the technical ones, the cinematography, and I'm always happy when the people behind the scenes are also recognized. So I'm looking forward to that and really hoping it goes out well. Yeah.
Definitely. And are there any message that you have or that you want to pass on to other people that are working hard to work their way up, get into the industry, crack into the industry? What message do you have for other young creatives that are aspiring to follow in your footsteps?
I mean that the next frontier, that's the future. I can just say and tell everybody there who wants to be in this industry just to go out there, do whatever you can, be creative, and I think the future is big. And as you can see by Kalasha International Awards Festival, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Enos. And we look forward to catching you inside the official awards show.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Hello, gentlemen. Hello. Looking handsome, looking nice. I'm so excited. Thank you. Which designer are you wearing?
No idea about the design, but it's an Indian,
I can
outfit.
see inspired by Indian culture and heritage, looking very nice. And kindly, for those at home that might not know you, kindly introduce yourself.
My name is Parag Savla. I'm the CEO of Cameras Africa. Cameras Africa, we equip storytellers. So this is what, about 6th, 7th time sponsoring, taking part in Kalasha. Our business is to sell equipment, and so that's why we like to support Kalasha. As the creative industry grows, our business grows, and we have been part of this for a long time.
Definitely. Thank you so much for your partnership. We need all of that quality equipment to continue inspiring and helping our film industry grow. So big shout out to Cameras Africa. And hi, sir. Kindly introduce yourself.
All right, my name is John Wambugu, working with Emisha. Emisha is a platform that connects creators on hyper discovery. So connects creators, connects filmmakers, photographers, all in one particular platform. So join Emisha at joinemisha.com.
Misha in the house. So when it comes to platforms like Kalasha, like the Kenya Film Commission, bringing us all together, connecting us all together, what does this moment mean for you all as people that are partners, people coming in to support the creative industry and the creative economy?
It's exciting to see this is growing every year. Like I said, we've been here for like 6th, 7th time now, and it's it's very exciting to see that it's growing. People are coming together, and there's a lot of interest because this is the future creative industry. Yes.
And what message do you have for the Kalasha Awards and also the Kenya Film Commission?
Good job, good work. Keep doing what you're doing. We're very proud of the work that the commission is actually doing. We are friends of the commission and have been for many years. We'll continue supporting it, and we cannot wait to see where this will actually also go ahead. So thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Asante, we are doing world-class things over here at the 2026 Kalasha International Film and TV Awards, and have an amazing evening. Thank you, gentlemen. All right.
I'm so sorry. Look at you working hard, doing such a good job.
Oh my goodness, ladies, I'm just here fangirling, okay? If you don't know this man, you definitely know his poetry. His flowetry, okay? Not only is he a spoken word artist, but definitely one of Kenya's fast rising actors. He is not a stranger to our screens. But, you know, go ahead and introduce yourself the way you want to be known. You have many titles, many titles.
You know, so many titles: actor, poet, artist. But yeah, today I'm here as an actor, nominated for Best Actor in a TV Drama, Single Kiasi. So happy to be here.
Single Kiasi. Are you single, by the way? Kiasi? Single Kiasi definitely is one of our top shows on rotation, good views. What has your experience as your character, what do you relate to most as your character on Single Kiasi?
I think the need to be loved and to be seen beyond, because Richie, the character I play, I mean, he's a toy boy, very shallow, you know, at the onset, but he has deep-seated feelings. So I think I relate a lot to that. Like as an artist, being out here, you're always saying for what you only show. But beyond that, there are layers of human beings who are trying to be seen as well. Yeah.
And I mean, I think you said something very important. Even as a creative, we do have a need to be loved and to be seen. And of course, when it comes to the Kenya Film Commission and the Kalasha International TV and Film Awards, that's exactly one of their missions, to help creatives feel seen and appreciated. So for you as an actor, as an artist, what does this moment mean for you, and what message do you have for Kalasha Film Awards, for KFC?
It's the first time being nominated at the 14th edition of the Kalasha Awards.
Congratulations!
No, it means a lot for young actors coming up, and it shows that these guys are watching. So whatever you're doing back home, keep doing it.
Well, I want to say congratulations with this being your inaugural nomination, and I'm rooting for you. All right, see you inside.
You're doing well. Yep.
Very boring, it looks very tedious, but to us it's fun. I can assure you it is.
Since I'm the director and I'm also the editor, so I have to have the post in mind even as we go into production.
You're not just an editor.
Or rather, you use a script as your blueprint, but also
The script may not give you a rhythm per se.
We have women in post-production and they are also legendary.
Sometimes we draw with the script and you draw with the storyboard. Now you have to restructure everything.
AI can enhance the planning phase, the shooting phase, the building of assets, the finishing of it. However, the stages of VFX all still apply.
AI can't have the cultural intelligence to know if you have 5 takes when a Kenyan says, where, which is the right one, which carries the right emotion.
These are heritage sites, historical sites, shrines that have very powerful storylines behind them. These are assets that are waiting for harnessing, for content creation.
What constitutes personal data that needs to be protected under the principles that you've talked about?
Anything that identifies a natural person. So in this case, you're talking about you and me. What identifies you? Your name, your ID number, your KRA PIN, and most specifically, as I've mentioned, your video, your audio-visual.
But how many of us even knew that there's Swahili Wikipedia, there's Kikuyu Wikipedia? And so if you're a creator working on vernacular content, this is also a space where you can go and translate information also from English to your local languages.
We specialize in rental, mainly cameras, lighting, and grip. And we focus mainly on clients ranging from series, movies, documentaries, TV commercials, and any other product or content that we need to work on. Kalasha has been very amazing. A lot of industry players are there. So we're looking forward to a lot of stuff in the next couple of days. This year we've got a collaboration between Kenya Grip and Sparks Lighting and Godox and Nold. So please come and see the biggest COB light in the market, which is a bicolor, and come and see the biggest RGBW light as well, which is the biggest in color, which is a Godox product. So we're looking forward to bringing you on board and welcoming you, and let's talk and let's make content together.
From pristine white sandy beaches to snow-capped mountain peaks, savannas teeming with wildlife, to the endless natural formations of the Great Rift Valley, Kenya is truly a land that God made with a deep attention to aesthetics and sharp detail to create one of the best filming locations in the world.
We're so rich in culture and tradition and locations. I've got so many beautiful places. All they need to do is, let's have an expo. You know, as Kenya, let's invite investors and international film people to come and not only just be at the expo, you know, where you're sitting and you're being talked to, but let's give them an opportunity to see Kenya.
Every 20 minutes, if you drive from the city center, you are in totally different terrain.
We have the logistical support. We are a tourist country. We have hotels everywhere.
We are one of the countries that we can actually boast technically and talent-wise. We're very good.
Take our talent out there, take our actors, take our camera people.
Because the talent is just sitting here, waiting for opportunities.
Kenya is the central space for Africa.
It is no surprise that many award-winning films have been shot in Kenya. We have an enviable pool of well-trained, passionate and creative talent who, teaming up with international film producers, make it a joyful experience to shoot and tell stories here. Film production facilities are available, including equipment and modern film studios. Film festivals and awards are a major part of the Kenyan film industry, where winning productions by our own talent are featured. To film in Kenya, the process is easy.
Kenya Film Commission becomes your first point of reference to get information as far as what are the steps you take to be able to shoot a film in the country.
The Kenya Film Commission provides liaison services for all filming activities on location Kenya. The Commission is open to discuss film incentives on a project-by-project basis with you to make your filming in Kenya a preferred destination.
Kenya Film Commission is responsible for creating a vibrant film industry in Kenya.
The Kenya Film Commission is an open door policy for most of the filmmakers. The barrier and the boundaries are being broken.
To access film services in Kenya, the e-film shop is the entry point. Talk to the Kenya Film Commission. We are committed to enabling you tell your story.
If Africa was a country, Kenya would be the city. Kenya is the space for this.
Film Kenya.
Capture Africa.
The Kenya Film Commission provides liaison services for all filming activities on location Kenya. The Commission is open to discuss film incentives to make your filming in Kenya a preferred destination. To access film services in Kenya, the e-film shop is the entry point. Talk to the Kenya Film Commission. We are committed to enabling you tell your story.
Film Kenya.
Capture Africa.
Kenya is truly a land that God made with a deep attention to aesthetics and sharp detail to create one of the best filming locations in the world. We have an enviable pool of well-trained, passionate and creative talent. Film production facilities are available, including equipment and modern film studios. Film festivals and awards are a major part of the Kenyan film industry. The Kenya Film Commission provides liaison services for all filming activities on location Kenya. The Commission is open to discuss film incentives to make your filming in Kenya a preferred destination. To access film services in Kenya, the e-film shop is the entry point. Talk to the Kenya Film Commission. We are committed to enabling you tell your story.
Film Kenya.
Capture Africa.
Akwapi mkwara, where is that guy?
Jen, sasa hii ni aibu gani unaleta kwa ofisi swali?
Unakuja na mtoto kwa ofisi na kukata yote kwa mshahara.
Hizo omena ni za nani?
40 shillings. Yes, what? I'm winning, you can understand me. What? Unaona vile? You see the way you know, I could have given you 40 shillings to not waste our time with that story.
Thank you.
Aromeo maino kage maidia matare maraikira na makeino kama kagerera hamakahura mihuri. Nenyo more higagira ngoko.
Ndikereria koire. Uraikia guoko.
Bakari umetoka kwa nyumba ya umbwa. Wapi umbwa? You can't know. Yaani umeshika kamera unaongea uongo kuhusu msasi. Unashika nani wewe? Wewe unashika nani?
You're fired.
Kwangu mimi sijali kama kuna job ama una job. Of importance ni ulipe hii nyumba yangu.
Hello guys.
I promise you, you are going to be the next big thing.
Kwani hao managers wa Malaika bado hawaja kulipa? Ndio nakuanga maisha influencers.
The reason why I founded Embu International Film and Creative Arts Festival is because of the creatives in Embu. We want to bring the film culture in Embu County. And the best way to do this is through a film festival, which is happening on the 26th of July to 2nd of August this year. We are going to be having even school screening programs. We are partnering with Tunga from May 9th onwards, all the primary schools in each and every sub-county and all the high schools. So one school will be hosting about like 8 to 10 schools. I'm switched on and I'm very happy and I'm so excited for what the Embu creatives will start experiencing. I encourage all the creatives, all the partners, potential sponsors in any field, come to Kalasha International Film and Market so that you can experience what the film and the creative industry is all about.
Gracell Studios is a special effects makeup company that offers special effects makeup services, products and training to upcoming filmmakers. So when you see gunshot wounds, bruises, chopped off body parts, that is special effects makeup. Kalasha this year means a lot to me because I'm coming in as a sponsor for the second year in a row, giving me more visibility and marketing.
Kenya Film School is a government-based institution that trains young people in certificate studies between the age of 18 and 25. So we train film, scripting, editing, videography, makeup for film. This year's Kalasha is exciting. It gives us a place to meet directly with students that we tutored and students that we are going to tutor in the next coming year. The film industry is very broad, and with it comes other kind of creatives. So if you're a poet, you will find filmmakers who can make your work into a script and give us a good film.
We specialize in rental, mainly cameras, lighting and grip. And we focus mainly on clients ranging from series, movies, documentaries, TV commercials, and any other product or content that we need to work on. Kalasha has been very amazing. A lot of industry players are there. So we're looking forward to a lot of stuff in the next couple of days. This year we've got a collaboration between Kenya Grip and Sparks Lighting and Godox and Nold. So please come and see the biggest COB lights in the market, which is a bi-color, and come and see the biggest RGB light as well, which is the biggest in color, which is a Godox product. So we're looking forward to bringing you on board and welcoming you, and let's talk and let's make content together.
From pristine white sandy beaches to snow-capped mountain peaks, savannas teeming with wildlife, to the endless natural formations of the Great Rift Valley, Kenya is truly a land that God made with a deep attention to aesthetics and sharp detail to create one of the best filming locations in the world.
We're so rich in culture and tradition and locations. I've got so many beautiful places. All they need to do is, let's have an expo. You know, as Kenya, let's invite investors and international film people to come and not only just be at the expo, you know, where you're sitting and you're being talked to, but let's give them an opportunity to see Kenya.
Every 20 minutes, if you drive from the city center, you are in totally different terrain.
We have the logistical support. We are a tourist country. We have hotels everywhere.
We are one of the countries that we can actually boast technically and talent-wise, we're very good.
Take our talent out there, take our actors, take our camera people.
Because the talent is just sitting here, waiting for opportunities. Kenya is the central space for Africa.
It is no surprise that many award-winning films have been shot in Kenya. We have an enviable pool of well-trained, passionate and creative talent who, teaming up with international film producers, make it a joyful experience to shoot and tell stories here. Film production facilities are available, including equipment and modern film studios. Film festivals and awards are a major part of the Kenyan film industry, where winning productions by our own talent are featured. To film in Kenya, the process is easy.
Kenya Film Commission becomes your first point of reference to get information as far as what are the steps you take to be able to shoot a film in the country.
The Kenya Film Commission provides liaison services for all filming activities on location Kenya. The Commission is open to discuss film incentives on a project-by-project basis with you to make your filming in Kenya a preferred destination.
Kenya Film Commission is responsible for creating a vibrant film industry in Kenya.
The Kenya Film Commission is an open-door policy for most of the filmmakers. The barrier and the boundaries are being broken.
To access film services in Kenya, the e-film shop is the entry point. Talk to the Kenya Film Commission. We are committed to enabling you tell your story.
If Africa was a country, Kenya would be the city. Kenya is the space for this.
Film Kenya.
Capture Africa.
The Kenya Film Commission provides liaison services for all filming activities on location Kenya. The Commission is open to discuss film incentives to make your filming in Kenya a preferred destination. To access film services in Kenya, the e-film shop is the entry point. Talk to the Kenya Film Commission. We are committed to enabling you tell your story.
Film Kenya.
Capture Africa.
Kenya is truly a land that God made with a deep attention to aesthetics and sharp detail to create one of the best filming locations in the world. We have an enviable pool of well-trained, passionate and creative talent. Film production facilities are available, including equipment and modern film studios. Film festivals and awards are a major part of the Kenyan film industry. The Kenya Film Commission provides liaison services for all filming activities on location Kenya. The Commission is open to discuss film incentives to make your filming in Kenya a preferred destination. To access film services in Kenya, the e-film shop is the entry point. Talk to the Kenya Film Commission. We are committed to enabling you tell your story.
Film Kenya.
Capture Africa.
Akwapi mkwara, where is that guy?
Atieni, sasa hii ni aibu gani unaleta kwa ofisi swali?
Unakuja na mtoto kwa ofisi na kukata yote kwa mshahara.
Hizo omena ni za nani?
40 shillings. Yes, what? I'm winning, you can understand me. Unaona vile, you see the way you know, I could have given you 40 shillings to not waste our time with that story.
Thank you. Aromeothe mainokage mairia matare maraikira na makeinoka makagerera ha makahura mihuri. Ninyo murehingagira nguku.
Thikiriria ngwire, uraikia guoko.
Bakari umetoka kwa nyumba ya umbwa. Wapi umbwa? You can't know. Yaani umeshika kamera unaongea uongo kuhusu mzazi. Utasikia. Unashika nani wewe? Wewe unashika nani?
You're fired.
Kwangu mimi sijali kama kuna job ama una job. Of importance ni ulipe hii nyumba yangu.
Hello guys.
I promise you, you are going to be the next big thing.
Kwani hao managers wa Malaika bado hawaja kulipa?
Ndio nakuanga maisha influencers.
The reason why I founded Embu International Film and Creative Arts Festival is because of the creatives in Embu. We want to bring the film culture in Embu County. And the best way to do this is through a film festival, which is happening on the 26th of July to 2nd of August this year. We are going to be having even school screening programs. We are partnering with Tunga from May 9th onwards, all the primary schools in each and every sub-county and all the high schools. So one school will be hosting about like 8 to 10 schools. I'm switched on and I'm very happy and I'm so excited for what the Embu creatives will start experiencing. I encourage all the creatives, all the partners, potential sponsors in any field, come to Kalasha International Film and Market so that you can experience what the film and the creative industry is all about.
Brazil Studio is a special effects makeup company that offers special effects makeup services, products and training to upcoming filmmakers. So when you see gunshot wounds, bruises, chopped off body parts, that is special effects makeup. Kalasha this year means a lot to me because I'm coming in as a sponsor for the second year in a row, giving me more visibility and marketing.
Kenya Film School is a government-based institution that trains young people in certificate studies between the age of 18 and 25. So we train film, scripting, editing, videography, makeup for film. This year's Kalasha is exciting. It gives us a place to meet directly with students that we tutored and students that we are going to tutor in the next coming year. The film industry is very broad, and with it comes other kinds of creatives. So if you're a poet, you will find filmmakers who can make your work into a script and give us a good film.
We specialize in rental, mainly cameras, lighting and grip. And we focus mainly on clients ranging from series, movies, documentaries, TV commercials, and any other product or content that we need to work on. Kalasha has been very amazing. A lot of industry players are there. So we're looking forward to a lot of stuff in the next couple of days. This year we've got a collaboration between Kenya Grip and Sparks Lighting and Godox and Nold. So please come and see the biggest COB light in the market, which is a bicolor. And come and see the biggest RGBW light as well, which is the biggest in color, which is a Godox product. So we're looking forward to bringing you on board and welcoming you, and let's talk and let's make content together.
From pristine white sandy beaches to snow-capped mountain peaks, savannas teeming with wildlife, to the endless natural formations of the Great Rift Valley. Kenya is truly a land that God made with a deep attention to aesthetics and sharp detail to create one of the best filming locations in the world.
We're so rich in culture and tradition and locations. I've got so many beautiful places. All they need to do is, let's have an expo. You know, as Kenya, let's invite investors and international film people to come and not only just be at the expo, you know, where you're sitting and you're being talked to, but let's give them an opportunity to see Kenya.
Every 20 minutes, if you drive from the city center, you are in totally different terrain.
We have the logistical support. We are a tourist country. We have hotels everywhere.
We are one of the countries that we can actually boast technically and talent-wise. We're very good.
Take our talent out there, take our actors, take our camera people.
Because the talent is just sitting here, waiting for opportunities. Kenya is the central space for Africa.
It is no surprise that many award-winning films have been shot in Kenya. We have an enviable pool of well-trained, passionate and creative talent who, teaming up with international film producers, make it a joyful experience to shoot and tell stories here. Film production facilities are available, including equipment and modern film studios. Film festivals and awards are a major part of the Kenyan film industry, where winning productions by our own talent are featured. To film in Kenya, the process is easy.
Kenya Film Commission becomes your first point of reference to get information as far as what are the steps you take to be able to shoot a film in the country.
The Kenya Film Commission provides liaison services for all filming activities on location Kenya. The Commission is open to discuss film incentives on a project-by-project basis with you to make your filming in Kenya a preferred destination.
Kenya Film Commission is responsible for creating a vibrant film industry in Kenya.
The Kenya Film Commission is an open door policy for most of the filmmakers. The barrier and the boundaries are being broken.
To access film services in Kenya, the e-film shop is the entry point. Talk to the Kenya Film Commission. We are committed to enabling you tell your story.
If Africa was a country, Kenya would be the city. Kenya is the space for this.
Film Kenya.
Capture Africa.
The Kenya Film Commission provides liaison services for all filming activities on location Kenya. The Commission is open to discuss film incentives to make your filming in Kenya a preferred destination. To access film services in Kenya, the e-film shop is the entry point. Talk to the Kenya Film Commission. We are committed to enabling you tell your story.
Film Kenya.
Capture Africa.
Kenya is truly a land that God made with a deep attention to aesthetics and sharp detail to create one of the best filming locations in the world. We have an enviable pool of well-trained, passionate and creative talent. Film production facilities are available, including equipment and modern film studios. Film festivals and awards are a major part of the Kenyan film industry. The Kenya Film Commission provides liaison services for all filming activities on location Kenya. The Commission is open to discuss film incentives to make your filming in Kenya a preferred destination. To access film services in Kenya, the e-film shop is the entry point. Talk to the Kenya Film Commission. We are committed to enabling you tell your story.
Film Kenya.
Capture Africa.
Akwapi mkwara, where is that guy?
Jen, sasa hii ni aibu gani unaleta kwa ofisi swali?
Unakuja na mtoto kwa ofisi na kukata yote kwa mishahara.
Hizo omena ni za nani?
40 shillings. Yes, what? I'm winning, you can understand me. But unaona vile, you see the way you know, I could have given you 40 shillings to not waste our time with that story.
Thank you.
Aromyothe mainokage mairia matare maraikira na makeinoka makagerera hamakahura mihuri ninyo murehingagira nguku
Thikiriria ngoire uraikia guoko.
Bakari umetoka kwa nyumba ya umbwa. Wapi umbwa? You can't know. Yaani umeshika kamera unaongea uongo kuhusu msasi. Utasikia. Unashika nani wewe? Wewe unashika nani?
You're fired.
Kwangu mimi sijali kama kuna job ama una job. Of importance ni ulipe hii nyumba yangu.
Hello guys.
I promise you, you are going to be the next big thing.
Kwani hao managers wa Malaika bado hawajakulipa?
Ndio nakonga maisha influencers.
What really is IP when we talk about intellectual property?
We need to clarify. We don't patent ideas, we protect the expressions of these ideas. If the lawyer tells you we are going to patent your idea, then you know you're in the wrong hands.
If you've memorized your script in your head, like you know all 100 pages, that's not copyrightable because it's a thought. It hasn't been fixed yet on paper.
How does infringement happen? Infringement happens when somebody else exercises all those rights without your authorization.
Everyone is talking about AI. Yes, AI is here also for sound. Music plays a very huge role. Directors who are here, please stop temp music. You're killing the industry. By putting temp music, you're forcing the composer not to be creative.
When I'm talking about originality, is it authentic?
Is it connecting with audiences? And then have you formatted it? Because remember, if I argue, there is no new idea under the sun. So what makes yours so special?
And a TV format is not, I have a great idea, by the way, idea in a bamba.
In the law, when it comes to copyright, the term original does not mean new, novelty.
You have to understand, what rights do I have? Number one, as a scriptwriter, as a producer.
If you're in the creative sector, you have nothing. Buy a shamba kind of thing. But your intellectual property is your shamba.
Contracts do not mean that you don't trust the other party. Contracts are there to avoid problems.
It is my honor to welcome you to the Kalasha International Film and TV Market Festival and Awards 2026. It's become a meeting point for ideas and a marketplace for collaboration.
And we want to warn you that Kenya is not just a destination. Kenya is a story. Kenya is an experience. It is a story worth telling.
This market exists to connect ideas to capital, to connect talent to opportunity, and to connect Kenya to the global screen economy.
This year's theme is innovating tradition, reinventing storytelling, one frame at a time.
We recognize that the growth of the creative economy does not happen by chance. It requires deliberate policy formulation, strategic investment, and strong institutional support.
Creative economy can equally attract foreign direct investment so that we can really bring out this sleeping giant.
Data is a new oil in every other element on whatever we are doing, and where businesses are, and even where producers are, filmmakers, you really have to get that.
Our stories for a very long time has been exported, then brought back to us, packaged in premium content, and then we pay exorbitant prices for them. I think it's about time we start telling our stories from our own perspective.
Our value is our originality, the authenticity of our stories.
The era of AI, it's a big conversation.
I feel like we've succumbed to it, but we have to get a way of living with it.
If you are lazy and you want the AI to do, you are not being original, you are not giving your voice, you know.
I welcome you to Kalasha 2026. So let's get to work.
And with those many remarks, I want to take this opportunity to humbly declare this festival officially open. Thank you very much.
Our first panel will be shining a light on the invincible art that audiences often feel, but they rarely understand.
Very boring, it looks very tedious, but to us it's fun. I can assure you it is.
Since I'm the director and I'm also the editor, so I have to have the post in mind, even as we go into production.
You're not just an editor.
Or rather, you use a script as your blueprint, but also the script may not give you a rhythm per se.
We have women in post-production, and they are also legendary.
Sometimes we draw with the script and you draw with the storyboard. Now you have to restructure everything.
AI can enhance the planning phase, the shooting phase, the building of assets, the finishing of it. However, the stages of VFX all still apply.
AI can't have the cultural intelligence to know if you have 5 takes when a Kenyan says, which is the right one, which carries the right emotion.
These are heritage sites, historical sites, shrines that have very powerful storylines behind them. These are assets that are waiting for harnessing, for content creation.
what constitutes personal data that needs to be protected under the principles that you've talked about?
Anything that identifies a natural person. So in this case, you're talking about you and me. What identifies you? Your name, your ID number, your KRA PIN, and most specifically, as I've mentioned, your video, your audio-visual.
But how many of us even knew that there's Swahili Wikipedia, there's Kikuyu Wikipedia? And so if you're a creator working on vernacular content, this is also a space where you can go and translate information also from English to your local languages.
What really is IP when we talk about intellectual property?
We need to clarify. We don't patent ideas, we protect the expressions of these ideas. If the lawyer tells you we are going to patent your idea, then you know you're in the wrong hands.
If you've memorized your script in your head, like you know all 100 pages, that's not copyrightable because it's a thought. It hasn't been fixed yet on paper.
How does infringement happen? Infringement happens when somebody else exercises all those rights without your authorization.
Everyone is talking about AI, AI, AI. Yes, AI is here also for sound. Music plays a very huge role. Directors who are here, please stop temp music. You're killing the industry. By putting temp music, you're forcing the composer not to be creative.
When I'm talking about originality, is it authentic? Is it connecting with audiences? And then have you formatted it? Because remember, if I argue, there is no new idea under the sun. So what makes yours so special?
And a TV format is not, I have a great idea, but the idea in a bamba.
In the law, when it comes to copyright, the term original does not mean new, novelty.
You have to understand, what rights do I have? Number one, as a scriptwriter, as a producer.
If you're in the creative sector, you have nothing. Buy a shamba kind of thing. But your intellectual property is your shamba.
Contracts do not mean that you don't trust the other party. Contracts are there to avoid problems.
It is my honor to welcome you to the Kalasha International Film and TV Market Festival.
Ilete bara yetu, haki iwe ngao na mlinzi, na tukae na undugu, amani na uhuru, raha tupate na ustawi. Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu zote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, tuilinde jumuiya yetu. You may take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mordecai Dex, original in the flesh. And I'm gonna sing some songs for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? All right. Some guitar, please. There's a time and a place for everything. That's why we wrote this song. This is time. Enjoy.
There's time for everything under the sun. When you're sleeping, there's somebody who's working. When you're laughing, there's somebody who's crying. Better believe it, all these seasons are worth it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's time for everything under the sun. And when you're rising, there's somebody who's falling. When you're thriving, there's somebody surviving. Yeah, better believe it, all these seasons are worth it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's time for everything under the sun. And when you're sinking into your weakness, when you're broken and can't find no forgiveness, yeah, better believe it, all these seasons are worth it. Yeah, yeah. There's time for everything under the sun. And when you're doubting your greatness, there's somebody who's looking up to you. Oh, better believe it, all these seasons are worth it. Yeah, yeah. There's time for everything under the sun. Yeah, oh, time. Oh, time. There's time for everything under the sun. Oh, time. Oh, time. There's time for everything under the sun. Oh, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. There's time for everything under the sun. Take it away, Mozia. Yeah. There's time for everything under the sun. Yeah, oh, time. Oh, time. There's time for everything under the sun. Oh, time. Oh, time. There's time for everything under the sun. Oh, there's time for everything. Oh. There's time for everything under the sun. Oh, There's time for everything under the sun. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you.
Yote unayotenda na yote unayoniwazia ni mema. Huzuni sitaona, kwani mimi ninakutarajia. Kwa wakati wako ninakoenda, naomba unionyeshe njia ni penye wendo mushini, ndo maana ninakutegemea. Wengine ni ushasema, ahadi zako ni za milele. Nikikwama, suluhisho langu ni wewe. Ni kwa neema, sio kwa nguvu zangu mwenyewe. Wanipenda hivyo, kwa nini nisiseme? Umenyunyuza baraka kwa wingi kutoka mbinguni, hakuna wa kuzuia. Na umenifanya kamili rohoni na mwili, nini nitakupatia? Kanipa moyo safi, niwe mfuasi, nipunguze kasi, nijue kungoja wako wakati. Yote unayotenda na yote unayoniwazia ni mema. Huzuni sitaona, kwa nini ninakutarajia. Kwa wakati wako ninakoenda, naomba unionyeshe njiani penye wendo mushini, ndo maana ninakutegemea. Hata wakipanga njama, wanilinda Maulana, na nikizama kwenye noma, sitakosa msaada. Ulibeba msalaba, ndo nipate msamaha. Na kwa yote ninasema asante kwa kunipenda. Umenyunyuza baraka kwa wingi kutoka mbinguni, hakuna wa kuzuia. Na umenifanya kamili rohoni na mwili, nini nitakupatia? Kanipa moyo safi safi, niwe mfuasi, nipunguze kasi, nijue kungoja wako wakati. Yote unayotenda na yote unayoniwazia ni mema. Huzuni sitaona, kwa nini ninakutarajia. Kwa wakati wako ninakoenda, naomba unionyeshe njiani penye wendo mushini, ndo maana ninakutegemea. Alright. Yote unayotenda na yote unayoniwazia ni mema. Huzuni sitaona, kwa nini ninakutarajia. Kwa wakati wako ninakoenda, naomba unionyeshe njiani penye wendo mushini, ndo maana ninakutegemea. Alright. Yote unayotenda na yote unayoniwazia ni mema. Huzuni sitaona, kwa nini ninakutarajia. Kwa wakati wako ninakoenda, naomba unionyeshe njia ni penye wendo mushini, ndo maana ninakutegemea. Wengine ni vako. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is for all the dreamers in the building. If you know this one, I want you to sing along with me. Are you ready? All right, let's see. Turn up. Hey, hey, hey.
Fungulia TV uone vijana wako wakifanya mambo ndani ya mitambo mama. Ha, ha. Sauti tamu kwenye redio, nimefika hapa juu ya maombi yako. Hata kama sijafika niendako. I know I'm on my way. Napenda ukitabasama, I hope I make you even prouder. Sidishiwe yapyo kone nikivuka boda. As I get older, lean on my shoulder. Many funza mengi, I remember when you told me don't you let nobody ever change who you are. Keep running hata nikianguka. Straight out of heaven, malaika. Upendo wako hoja waibadilika. You said take your time, why you always in a hurry? Hey, be a star, let it shine, tell your story. You're a 10 over 10, you should know that. Hawanioni vile unavyoniona mama. Sing it, I'm gonna conquer the world with my guitar. Say sema na bado, yeah. Mama, najua siku moja nitakuwa star. Say na bado, I will be na bado. Watch it, hey. Tuko ready, love si fair already. Tukikumbea kwenda uni au kwa millionaire na trade, utajiambia imoja ikui. Passion haitepesi, wache bolote kwa Messi, atojitolea iwezi. So niambieni kasi madreamer wal ningeonaje mapenzi na unapimaje wazimu. Kujua dream yangu ni crazy. Just needed someone to believe in me, living to be more than just another boring eulogy. Swezi toka bila kwacha jina, you remember me. My name will live forever, may our memories together be nice and sunny weather days. Like your energy, I'm grateful and I'm proud of me. Samini nacha legacy mama. Vile meli nenda ni kama ndivyo ilifaa kwenda na kasipo basi meli ngezama. Vile meli nenda ni kama ndivyo ilifaa kwenda na kasipo basi meli ngezama. Hey, I'm gonna conquer the world with my guitar. Say na bado, yeah. Mama, najua siku moja nitakuwa star. Na bado, I will be tina bado, na bado. Najua siku moja nitakuwa star. Sema na bado, yeah. Mama, najua siku moja nitakuwa star. Sema na bado, I will be a star.
Yeah. And now, for the tune of the tuner. All right. Feel free to stand up if you wanna. All right. Twende kazi sema oh, sheri oh, toka kwa nyumba Osep na nikupeleke disco. Wayoyo sheri oh, hebu toka kwa nyumba Osep na nikupeleke disco. Kaza Banolando kwaro Iromo denda ya wamayo, Iromo pako ya wamayo. Imia diangora, ya wanimia laongora. Tumugira unyacholisa, kumana unyacholisa. Twende omino kinyo, wache lavu wanda sando ya kama. Okay ukara chonyo, ni wache lavu zina. Twende, omina jibela, ni wache lavu zina sando ya kama. Okay ukara chonyo, ni wache lavu nuna. Everybody sing masheri hebu toka kwa nyumba Osep na nikupeleke disco. Wanyoyo sheri hebu toka kwa nyumba this side twende ati kaza Watch it. Hey. Original Gangla style. Yeah, East African time. Na wakaribisha ndani ya kodong. Usikute vitu bila. Hakuna champagne for the pain. Top player, best in the game. Kelume, dance. Ongeza mavitu na makudade. Hakuna masanse, kuna masensi. Kukatana na kukata maji. Alright, ukia lipo kwa wanati. Lazima magongingong jabaranki. Sing it now. Masherio. Hebu toka kwa nyumba. Osiet nani kupeleke disco. Wajoyo. Sherio. Hebu toka kwa nyumba. Osiet nani kupeleke. Kaza. Drinks on the house, mazani wamefika, watoto wenye class vile wanachachisha na tukilancheki vile kuna badilika, good vibration na kuna kasirika, kina mina wamewasha kinom, samina mina waka na kibong, madoba zako don't plan wanna sing along, vile fang when they wrong kwa machon tuko zone, big chon big sound tunafinya kama big dance solo hangla mulembe, ngoma tamu sana zinacheza kwa mastage, tuko disco tumepull up tuko genje, yeah sing it now, masherio, hebu toka kwa nyumba, osiemna nikupeleke disco, wajoyo, masherio, hebu toka kwa nyumba, osiemna nikupeleke disco, kasa. One time, I wanna hear you sing this chorus with me. Everybody say, oh, sherio. Hebu toka kwa nyumba, osiemna nikupeleke disco. Wajoyo, sherio, toka kwa nyumba, osiemna nikupeleke disco.
Ladies and gentlemen,
give it up for Mordecai Dex!
Thank you.
That's the energy.
Absolutely. Listen, please put your hands together one more time for Mordecai Dex, ladies and gentlemen.
You did so good.
Thank you.
You always sound so good.
Man, I appreciate it.
You know, I trained Mordecai
love
many years ago, even to play these instruments. I'm so proud. I'm a very proud teacher.
Asante teacher.
But how do you feel like performing for some of the best when it comes to film and TV, knowing that you have been a part of the industry for quite some time yourself?
Yeah, man, this is amazing. I think these nights are full circle moments for artists.
Yeah.
And I feel so amazing, so blessed to be here tonight. You guys look amazing, man. Give it up for yourselves.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Mordecai. We really appreciate it.
Asante sana. Please, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for Mordecai Dex.
Asante sana.
Amina,
Yes, Lota.
you look amazing.
Thank you very much.
Doesn't she look lovely this amazing evening, ladies and gentlemen, yeah?
Thank you. So do you, Lota. You look really nice.
I clean up well.
Yeah. The theme was celestial. I don't know if we followed the theme. I don't even know if this is celestial. I didn't know what it was. So I just said, you know what? We will all wear clothes and arrive. But you all look beautiful. Turn to the person next to you and tell her, you look beautiful. If you are, okay, hata wanaume nilikuwa nawafikia.
I was about to ask the same.
No, gentlemen, if you, ladies, if you're seated next to a gentleman, tell him you look handsome tonight.
Absolutely. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is good to see you all.
It is.
Thank you so much for being here. And what a way to start this amazing evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
And officially, welcome to the 14th edition of the Kalasha International Film and TV Awards 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for yourselves for being here tonight.
Absolutely. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is a celebration of craft. From the editors who shape emotion to the directors who bring the vision to life, to the actors who move us, who make us cry, who make us feel things because of how well they have captured their roles and played their characters. And of course, the countless creatives in this very room who take all the pressure and stress from behind the scenes to give you the perfection that we end up seeing on the screen. As my able co-host has said, welcome to the 14th edition of the Kalasha International TV and Film Awards. We are honored to be your hosts. My name is Amina Abdirabah.
And my name is Lotan Salape. And ladies and gentlemen, for all of you that are here in the hundreds, I want you to sit back and relax and enjoy an amazing stellar show that we have for you. But there's thousands, hundreds of thousands, and millions of you that are watching us across different platforms. Some of you are on Facebook, YouTube, Nation TV, and Verity. We want to say Karibuni Sana and welcome to the 14th edition of the Kalasha International Film and TV Awards. Now, I want you to do me a solid one, a huge favor. Wherever you are, I want you to share your experience, and it's very simple. Use the hashtag Kalasha Awards 2026.
That's absolutely right. Let everybody know what is happening tonight here at the KICC. Now, we're here to recognize excellence, as we have said, and it's your excellence because tonight is about every single one of you in this room. But before we begin, we have some house rules. To start off, this is a non-smoking event. And I'm also going to throw in electronic cigarettes as well, are not allowed. And those are vapes, so please do not do that.
And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take a look at the orientation of the room. You should be able to see some of the exit signs, well marked, well demarcated. So I want you to familiarize, there we go, made it through it, with the particular exits in this particular facility. So just in case there's an emergency, you absolutely know which direction you're taking off to.
Absolutely right. Okay, the hashtag, as we have said, the Kalasha Awards 2026. Very important to note, if you are winning or presenting an award, I want you to please pay attention, okay? To all of my presenters, you will be getting up on stage through my left.
Correct.
To all of the winners, once your name is called up or your show, please get up on the approach the stage on my right, okay? You will all come, you will receive your award, you will take your pictures here. After that, you will go give your speech. Please keep it under 1 minute. We wouldn't want to rush you out with the band. It just doesn't sound good. So hopefully have a speech. Make sure you remember everyone. Husbands, remember your wives, unless utatafuta mali utaenda leo, I don't know. Remember your mom, remember your friends, remember your director and your producer. And sometimes when you get up on the stage, you get so overwhelmed, you forget, you're shocked you won, you didn't think you'd win, you know, imposter syndrome and all, but then you won. So please write it just makes it easier. After that, you will exit stage left. You will make your way back to the red carpet so that you can have your interview. So I hope that that was very clear. Okay.
Absolutely. So ladies and gentlemen, you are all part of one huge set. So please, finally, I want you to make sure that you put your phones on silent so that we can ensure that the production in this facility is top-notch and we do not interrupt anybody. So ladies and gentlemen, we don't want to bore you with too much talk. We don't want to bore you. This year, we promise that the Kalasha Awards is going to be the shortest and definitely the sweetest.
Yes.
So ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go straight into the first category of our awards. Ladies and gentlemen, please, at this particular juncture, we will be celebrating the best makeup artist. Ladies and gentlemen, this evening, we are celebrating people that are responsible for helping actors portray their characters by applying cosmetics and prosthetics to enhance the on-screen appearance of people in film and television.
And the nominees are...
Now, as we get ready to welcome the nominees, please let's welcome Mr. Simon Bargurey, the CEO of Capital FM, to join us up on stage this evening. Please, a round of applause for Simon as we take the nominees this evening.
Best Makeup Artist. And the nominees are Mwanarusi Mwasina, Sukari, Viona Ndiritu, Owadwa, James Gikonyo, The Dog, Stacy Gishinju, Makosa ni yangu, John Suki Mishuki Kibunguri, Tu Asanda, Masi Ngendo, Nawi.
All right. right. Is Simon with us tonight?
Mr. Bargure, any representative from 98.4 Capital FM? No one? All right. So I guess I will just have to do
Amina?
the honors?
Why not?
Yes, okay. All right. And the winner is... John Suki Michuki Kibukuri into Asanda.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Suki, please come on up on stage if you're with us, or a representative. There we go. Please put your hands together for our first award-winning Kalasha. Oh, Faki. Please a round of applause for him, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Faki is not a makeup artist. I was wondering if it's another job, but Faki Liwali, of course, here to appreciate it on his behalf. Will you go and give a speech on his behalf also? Thank you, Faki. Let's appreciate him. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Of course, because it's not my award. I was just the creator and EP and producer. All I can say is thank you. Thank you for the recognition. I hope more of you get to watch the film because it's a wonderful film. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Faki. Well, now let's move on to our next award of the evening. Now, this award is for Best Costume Designer, celebrating the visual artistry behind wardrobe, styling, and character identity. To present this award,
Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome to the stage Chebet Mutai, the founder of Waza Wazi, to join us up on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, as she makes her way to the stage, please at this particular juncture, can we have the nominees?
Best Costume Designer, and the nominees are Vivanjeri, Nawi, Chandra Apundi, Owadwa, Eunice Rimba, Sukari, Vivian Jerry Kimotho, Cards on the Table, Sophie Oprisanu, The Dog.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and the Best Costume Designer winner goes to...
Drum rolls.
Ladies and gentlemen, Viva Njeri Nawi! Please put your hands together for the amazing team from Viva Njeri Nawi. Please, who's here? Come on up, come on up. Please celebrate as she comes on up. There we go. This.
Well done, Jerry.
Please put your hands together for her one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to you. You're a winner.
Congratulations. You look like a designer, let me tell you. You look absolutely beautiful. Congratulations. You may go give your speech. Sorry. Congratulations.
Please, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's celebrate her as she makes her way to the stage.
I didn't have a speech, let me be honest. I'm grateful for everyone I've worked with in this room. Everyone who has given me a chance. Too many more. Asante sana.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Vivian.
much. Thank you very much. And also, as we were still preparing for the winner of that category, one of our very special and important guests has just walked in. Honorable Salim Vuria, EGH Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Youth Affairs, Creative Economy and Sports. Thank you so much. I also see right next to you the Chair, Kenya Film Commission Board, Mr. Sudi Wanda Busi, Asanteni Sana, Karibuni. All right, the next category.
No. You have to recognize my PS is here as well.
Okay.
PS Fikirini Jacobs, where are you? Please, a round of applause for my PS is here as well. Thank you very much, PS, for joining us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going straight into our next category, which in this particular one, we will be celebrating the best documentary by a student. Ladies and gentlemen, are the students in the building? Make some noise, students.
Where are the students in the room? The students in the room? Okay, you're
All right, ladies and gentlemen, tonight, a non-fictional motion picture that gives facts and information about a subject or topic produced entirely by promising university students or college students. Ladies and gentlemen, to help us present this award, please let's welcome a distinguished Kenyan ambassador, Professor Bitange Ndemo, to join us up on stage. Please a round of applause for Ambassador, makofi kwake Ambassador. As he comes on up, ladies and gentlemen, can we please have the nominees?
Best documentary by a student. And the nominees are Definitely Hard, Samuel Ochieng, Kenya Institute of Mass Communication, The Inkidongi, Kenya Film School.
All right, Ambassador, somebody's life is in your hands, literally.
No pressure.
And the winner is the Inky Donkey.
Ladies and gentlemen, our best documentary in the student category. Please put your hands together as we welcome Inky Donkey. Please, makofi kwake tafadhali as she makes her way to the stage. Please, Ambassador, we'll ask you to join us up here. Please, a round of applause for our Kalasha Award winner. Celebrate her, ladies and gentlemen. This is the future of film right here. Thank you so much, Ambassador. I'll ask you to kindly exit on this side. Yes, you have your 1 minute.
Thank you for everyone that voted. I'm here on behalf of Kenya Film School. I am a film officer, so I acknowledge my boss, Fikirini, and my other boss, Honorable Mburia. So thank you very much for giving students a chance, and bring your kids to Kenya Film School. We teach well. Proof.
Thank you very much. Makofi kwake one more time, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Next up, Best Production Designer. Now, this category honors the creative vision behind sets, environments, and visual storytelling. To present this award, Lotan.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome to the stage Pauline Odhiambo from Lingzi Global Nigeria Limited. Please a round of applause for Pauline Odhiambo as she makes her way to the front. Ladies and gentlemen, and the nominees are
Best Production Designer, and the nominees are Erickson Kang'ethe, Nawi, Mwafrika Hamisi, Sukari, George Mungai, The Dog, Bakita Gikonyo, The People Shall, Makosa Niangu, Damien Houser, Memory of Princess Mumbi, Harrison Tish Mutinda, Safari.
All right, Pauline.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, today we gather here to celebrate remarkable achievements and the incredible individuals who have shown outstanding dedication and excellency. Each of the awards winners have gone above and beyond, demonstrating not only talent, hard work, but also the spirit of perseverance and passion. Remember, success is not just a dedication, it's a journey filled with challenges and opportunities. Congratulations to each of you. Your hard work has paid off, and the future holds even greater opportunities. And the best production designer goes to Erickson Gathenji.
Ladies and gentlemen, Erickson Gathenji. Somebody to represent Erickson. Please round of applause as we get a representative of Erickson this amazing evening. Congratulations to Erickson. Beautiful. So look at the camera, smile. Thank you very much. Briefly, what would Erickson have said?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for this recognition. We are Nawi, and we are from Turkana, and we are so proud of this day.
Wow.
And this is a great opportunity. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Kalasha in Turkana. Make some noise!
That must feel so good. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, now the next category, Best Gaffer. That's the one thing I love about the Kalasha Awards, is that it appreciates and recognizes every single person in the food chain.
Absolutely.
Because there's so many people who play a part in it.
And this one is special because people don't see their faces, people don't even know them. But tonight, we are going to be celebrating the best gaffer. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome the head of communications and content syndication at the Star Times. Please let's welcome Mr. Mike Mugo to join us up on stage. Mr. Mike Mugo, please come on up as we celebrate you. And as he comes on up, please can we have the nominees for the best
Gaffer. And the nominees are Walter Odhiambo, The Dog, Ludwig Schulz and Tobias Njoga, Nawi, Gregory Kio Maole, The People Shall, Joe Kiarie, Owadwa, Shavin, Ajeni.
All right.
Okay.
Amina, you're a proper
I'm
celebrity
the
today. I'm
default.
going to help you with this as well.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's see who the winner is.
Tension.
Best Gaffer, Walter Odhiambo in The Dog. Walter Odhiambo! Congratulations!
Please make some noise for Walter! Please come on up, Walter. My coffee pocket tafadhali as he makes it. Yes, you can use this side.
You can still use this side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for Walter. I'll help you with this, Amina.
Walter, you have to say a few
I'm going to
words.
shake your hand, Walter.
Yes.
Well done. You can keep that. Thank you. We have 1 minute for you.
Yes, make your speech. Well deserved.
Thank you for this. This I want to dedicate it to my late mom. Doing this production is when I lost my mom.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Congratulations.
I think we can do better than that. Please,
And also-
one more time. Please put
yeah.
your hands together for Walter. Thank you for that.
And at the same time, by the way, the film that he's working on is one of the most nominated tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to see how many people are going to be winning awards.
And Walter, I'm just been reminded that we need to tell you what you're walking away with. And this is all courtesy of Star Times TV. You'll be walking away with a 55-inch television set just for you to enjoy yourself. Thank you very much, and congratulations to you, Walter, as well.
Also, please make your way outside to do a brief interview whenever you are ready. All right. Now, the next award, Best Animation Production, consists entirely of a photographed series of drawings of electronically generated images in which movement and characters' performances are created using a frame-by-frame technique. So to present this next award, I would like to welcome on stage His Excellency Ambassador Arnaud Souquet, the ambassador from the French Embassy. Tafadhali, let's appreciate him as he gets on stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the nominees are...
Best Animation. And the nominees are Lore, produced by Mary Wanjiku. The Big Sad Nairobi, produced by Gift Kiansimire. Kito and Chacha, The Leader, produced by AB Productions.
Monsieur Ambassade, I'll ask you to join us at the microphone.
Bonsoir. Bienvenue à Nairobi. That's all I know, sir. Sorry.
Omelette du fromage.
Asante sana. Muko poa?
Hey!
Tuko salama.
Tuko salama.
Okay. So, I believe the winner will be offered a trip to Annecy in France.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
We value creative industry. So let me, without further ado, the winner is Lore by Marie Wajiko.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lauren, please come on up. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, as she walks on up, please a round of applause for her one more time. Looking amazing. Yes, Lauren. Now, as Lauren, you're marching towards the I'm being told every single winner, including you, is going to walk away with 200,000 bob, all courtesy of the Kenya Film Commission. And not just that, in addition to you traveling to France, you'll be walking away with a Godox lighting kit. Please a round of applause for you as well. Congratulations, Ambassador. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. I would like to thank God for this. Animation is very tough, and especially in a continent where resources are limited. I'd also like to thank the French Embassy and Alliance Française for the support that they've given to the digital arts. Lastly, thank you, my family, my kids, for the inspiration. And to the entire animation industry, this is for you.
Congratulations to you.
Congratulations. 200,000. Did I hear you right?
200,000, and not just that.
Also, a
that's from the
Godox lighting
KFCB.
kit.
You're also walking away with a Godox lighting kit.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Congratulations. Please, as she's making her way to the red carpet. Now, to present this next award, I'd like to welcome to the stage Ledama Sempele, the Kalasha Academy Chair of Kalasha Academy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome Ledama Sempele to just join me up on stage. Ledama, where are you?
There he is. Ledama is coming to present the honors, outstanding creativity and overall excellence, chosen independently by the jury of the Kalasha International Film and TV Awards.
All right, Ledama, you in the building? Okay, so there's no nominees in this particular category.
No, I guess we
May I do the justice? All right, you can bring me the envelope. Let me take the award winner in this particular category. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just to note that every one of our winners is walking away with 200,000 shillings from the Kenya Film Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, and the winner from the jury, please put your hands together for Memory of Princess Mumbi by Damien Hossa. I believe I want to thank God for this particular trophy. I dedicate it to all of you that are going to win it tonight. Please, a round of applause for the winner.
We don't have anyone from the show who could come pick it up? No? Nobody? There, somebody.
Oh, hey, somebody's here?
Yes, there's someone. There's someone. Take your time. We have all the time in the world. I'm kidding. Please make your... Let's appreciate him as he gets to the stage. Yes.
Congratulations to you. Well done. This one's for you. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you for this to Damien, the memories of Mrs. Mumbi. He's not in the country right now, but nimemchukulia. Thank you.
Okay. Congratulations in his absence. Next category, Best Original Screenplay. Now, this award recognizes the craft of original storytelling, where ideas take shape on the page and become the foundation of every great film. To present this award, I would love to welcome to the stage Gloria Wabera, the CEO of the National Youth Council. As she makes her way to the stage, let's have the nominees.
Best Original Screenplay. And the nominees are June Wairegi and Omar Hamza, Sukari, Wanjeri Gakuru, Transaction, Chandra Apondi, Owadwa, Clementina Kabudha and Sesimasi Wanza, Kanairo, Brian Munene, She Gets Me, Jacqueline Emali, Ngone Mwaito, Damien Hauser, Memory of Princess Mumbi, Veronica Kotengo, Sketchy Africans, Milka Cherotich, Nawi.
All right, CEO, a lot of pressure. So many favorites in the auditorium. Take it away, CEO.
And the winner is, drum rolls, June Wairegi and Omar Hamza in Sukari.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to June and Omar from Sukari. Is there anybody from that production? There we go. We have somebody coming on up. There we go.
That is the energy needed. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, CEO.
Yes. Thank you, Madam CEO.
Mmeshindaje?
Vizuri.
Habari zenu? Okay, thank you very much for this. Kitu ningependa kuambia jamaa, Kwale na Mombasa, we have the best locations ever.
Wow.
Karibuni.
Oh, huyu ako na kitu ya kusema. Oh, niyo, okay. Uko
Uko
sawa?
sawa.
Wapigie makofi tafadhali.
Wapigie makofi. Amesema, umesikia amesema nini?
Amesema, naona ameenda kusalimia
Ameenda.
waziri, anamwambia Kwale.
Nataka kuja Kwale. Tafadhali nipatie connections. Nikuje Kilifi. But it's very true. But it is very true. The coastal part of our country is one of the most beautiful places in the world. Salimia kila mtu.
Kila mtu wa mtaani.
Acha salimiane kule. All right, so now the next category, Lotan,
Ladies and gentlemen,
also important.
We are moving to the next category, which is the best TV script writer. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we recognize the craft of writing for television, creating stories, characters, and dialogues that keep the audiences coming back. To present this award, please let's welcome the chair of the board at KFC. Please a round of applause as we welcome Mr. Sudi Wandabusi up on stage, tafadhali. Please a round of applause for Mr. Sudi as he comes on up.
Thank you.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have one winner. We have no nominees in this category. So, Mr. Sudi, the onus is yours. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm being told we have nominees. Can we please have the nominees in this category?
Best TV Scriptwriter. And the nominees are Angela Ruhinda, Big Girl Small World,
Carol Kemunto, Shelly Gitonga, Grace Adhiambo, Mona Umbogo, and Jim Malakwen.
Cash Money, Bruno Tanya, Pa, Likarion Wainaina, Brian Munene, Arnold Mwanjila, and Martin Kigondu, Subterranea. Carol Kemunto, Jasmine Maina, Grace Adhiambo, and Jim Malakwen, Single Kiasi Season 4. Annette Shadea, MTV Sugar Mashariki.
Chair, before we actually give you the honors, please put your hands together for everybody in this category. There's so many of you that are celebrating them, yeah? Chair, over to you.
Thank you very much. I think I was not properly introduced. I'm seriously dressed, but these guys are
seem to just be taking me like this. I wish to confirm to all of you here that I was not, this dress was not done. This wear was not done by a tailor. It was done by a designer.
Okay.
There's a difference. I mean, the person who did this wear, si ule wa kusimama na rungu for them to finish. Yeah? Gentleman called Ashok Sani Bespoke. He's the guy who made me look this serious, and we appreciate so much. And on to the business of the day. The best TV script writer is Angela Ruhinda in Big Girl, Small World.
Congratulations, Angela. Please make your way to the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, please don't get tired of celebrating Angela as she makes her way to the stage. Please come on up, Angela. Take your time, Angela. Take your time. You are an award winner tonight. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for Angela.
Thank you, Mr. Sudi.
Thank you, Chair.
Yes.
It's scary up here. Hi, guys. This is my first ever nomination. It's my first time at Kalasha, so this is a memorable one. Thank you so much to the committee, and I don't know if he's here, but I'd like to thank Nick Mutuma for handpicking me to be the head writer of Big Girl, Small World. It was the joy of my life. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Angela. And yes, we'll be seeing you on the red carpet so we can get to find out a little bit more about Big Girl, Small World.
Yes. Is Nick Mutuma here? He's not here. But he's given quite a number of people so many opportunities. Well done, and congratulations to you, Angela. Now, as we go back to the chair, he mentioned that he was dressed by Ashok. And guess what? So were you. Partner of the Kalasha Awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, this particular designer, tailor, no, ulisema tailor ama ni fundi?
Designer.
Just designer.
Yes.
Si fundi wa shereani.
Si fundi.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Ashok Sani for dressing some of the gentlemen this amazing evening. Thank you very much, Ashok.
And Styled by Naomi for dressing me and the ladies that you're seeing on stage. Absolutely incredible designer. Now, as we move over to the next category, this one is it's a make it or break it category. Now, everybody knows when it comes to whatever it is that you post, whether it's on social media, whether it's you're doing it for film, whether it's just for TV, even on radio, sound is very, very important. Now, the Best Sound Design Award honors the craft of sound, the layer that makes every scene feel real. To present this next award, I'd love to welcome to the stage Mr. Ahura Andrew, all the way from Uganda, the Managing Director of Quad A. So please appreciate him as he gets to the stage. And in the meantime, let's have the nominees.
Best Sound Designer, and the nominees are Omar Hamza, Sukari, Simpi, The People Shall, Daniel Klu Ateng, Kanairo,
Eric Musioka,
Sarah, Roman Pogozelski, Nawi, Michael Kap Chepkwoni, Owadwa.
Thank you for having us. And the winner for Best Sound Designer, Eric Musioka.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Musioka!
Wow. Oh, so well deserved.
Congratulations to you,
Please go
Musioka.
into your speech.
Thank you very much, sir.
Good evening. I hardly speak. I make sound decisions. But I'll say thank you to Kalasha, to everyone nominated, to the whole film fraternity. We've come a long way. Keep it up. And thank you so much for everyone involved in Sarah, the Mark community, for having such a powerful story. And once again, God bless. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Musyoka. Well done and congratulations. If there's someone who deserves to win that award, is Musyoka. From all the biggest hits in the Kenyan industry and now venturing into film, he still proves that he is an icon and an absolute star. Truly.
Absolutely.
All right, so time
Absolutely.
now. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest, whom we have been waiting for, has finally arrived. And now we're going to head over to the red carpet for a live broadcast where we'll have the President of the Republic of Kenya speaking to our red carpet host, Angela. So tafadhali mpigeni makofi, and also take a look at the screens for His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto. Ananiongelesha? Namsikia. Niwashie?
Yes, yes, yes.
Niwashie?
Daughter is with James and mother.
Niwashie? One, two.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, this stuff, yeah. Sour. And then, do you mind if I'm on this side of the red carpet? Doesn't matter what side of the red carpet I'm on? Or it doesn't matter? Whatever's natural. Okay, fine. Good evening, Your Excellency, once again. My name is Angela Mboy, and well, thank you. I'll be your red carpet host, so I just want to brief you real quick on what we're going to do. So as we get down the steps, we're each going to be given a mic. I will welcome everyone to the Kalasha Awards on the camera, then I'm going to welcome you. We have a lineup of about 6 creatives that I'm going to introduce you to. Most importantly, as we walk down the red carpet, take your time, don't walk too fast. I know you walk very fast. So we're going to have small banter, walk and talk. Angela. Yes. So we're just going to walk and talk with our creatives. They'll join us. When we reach the end of the red carpet, we'll do a group photo, and then I'm going to welcome you to the main hall. So thank you for being here. Yes. Okay, so you'll just pause.
Oh, we need a mic.
Yeah, you'll stay here, Yeah. We're going to do, we'll do an official welcome right here in the middle before we move on. I'm just waiting for their cue. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, once again, we'd like to officially welcome you to the 14th edition of the Kalasha International TV and Film Awards. And I have the honor and pleasure, because it's a very historic night for Kalasha Awards, to introduce our chief guest, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto. Mr. President, welcome.
Thank you very much,
How
Angela.
are you feeling this evening?
I'm good.
Looking very dapper. I want to introduce you to some of Kenya's most promising creatives.
Okay.
We have Atieno, who is the head of communications for Kenya Film
Atieno,
Commission.
how are you?
Well, thank you.
Very good, thank you very much.
We have Ceci, who is a student producer and director.
Ceci, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Thank
we
you very
have
much.
Juma, who is a digital content
Juma,
creator
habari?
and actor.
You're well? Very good.
We have Koi Kubala, who is an actor.
Koi, habari?
Mzuri sana.
How are you feeling this evening?
Very wonderful.
Very good.
We have Melvin Alusa, who is also an actor.
Marvin, habari yako? Mko salama sana. Very good. Karibu sana. Kabisa. Ilikuwa lazima nikumpenda.
And finally, we have Ledama, an award-winning producer as well.
Ledama, how are you?
I'm fine,
Very
thank
good.
you, sir. Jambo.
Yes, jambo sana.
We have a few questions for you.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are here at the Kalasha,
Mhm.
and we're talking about Kenyan content.
Yes.
And we just want to know, what is your best Kenyan production, or what are you currently watching?
That is Kenyan. That guy in a taxi, Njoro, Njoro wa Uber. I love that guy and the conversations he's having with Kenyans. On many aspects, you know, ordinary lives and things like those.
Yeah.
So I really enjoy that.
Njoro Uba is here tonight.
Oh, is he here? Yeah. Oh, wonderful.
Njoro Uba, I'm in the same category na yeye competing for best actor. Sasa ningependa kujua pia tu master. Who is your favorite Kenyan actor?
Njoro still
sema hivyo. Na mimi unijui. Mimi pia ni actor tu mnoma hapa Kenya. Look at this.
You know a guy called Bien?
Bien. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bien is my brother.
So I know you, right? And do you know about Finale?
Najua finali.
Unajua about Finale?
Najua finali.
So do I know you now?
I know you know.
All right. Actually, we have one of the actresses from Jorowa, Uba, in the house.
Do you recognize me,
Koi
Your
Kubala.
Excellency?
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay, excellent. I was just going to ask, because this is a night for creatives, and we are storytellers. So what do you think is the role of storytelling in showcasing Kenya, both locally and abroad?
You know, storytelling goes beyond art.
Yeah.
It goes to culture.
Yes.
How people, live. How, it goes all the way to creating opportunities.
Yes.
Making it possible for people to monetize their, talent.
Yes.
And that is why we've created a whole ecosystem for creatives, including an office in State House, just to make sure that we keep touch.
Lovely. Thank you, Mr. President.
Great.
Yes. So, Mr. President, of course, like I said, this is a very historic moment. So we're going to welcome you to the red carpet where we take a group photo with our creatives. And we'll have a few more questions and officially welcome you into the awards hall. So we can take our positions here. Yes, thank you. Everyone take your positions. Yes. All right, so, June. All right. So, Your Excellency, we just have a few questions before we welcome you into the main hall. This is a very historic moment for us because for the first time ever, we have the first sitting president ever to attend Kalasha Awards. So this is a great honor for us. So tell us, what does this moment mean for you, for creatives, and the industry at large?
For the first time, you've said it's a sitting president coming to Kalasha.
Yes.
For the first time also, we had a whole chapter on creatives in our manifesto. So right from the beginning, we had an agenda with creatives. That is why we had a plan on creatives. And I want you to check out on our manifesto. And you will find that I have ticked everything I promised to do with the creatives. I am done. This is the finale. My coming here is to wrap it up so that because it demonstrates to you how seriously I take the creative space. It is the reason why I have an office in State House, and it's a reason why we have created a whole State Department to deal with creatives. And today, the Public Service Commission has also approved a whole ecosystem with directors and many other officials, all the way to the grassroots, because creatives are important.
Thank you, Mr.
That's why I'm here.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for your commitment to empowering the creative economy in Kenya. We have Ceci, who also had a question.
Mr. President, I wonder, if you are a Kenyan filmmaker now, what would you do differently?
Well, our creative space at the moment in Kenya is, let's say infancy. We are yet, to play in the big league. We're still doing, the usual, the ordinary, but I think there is scope and space. Government doing its part, creatives doing their part, partners from across doing their part. And that is why the Grammys, for example, is something I was very passionate about. 4 countries bidded. It's only Kenya that stepped up. Many people were asking, why is William Ruto paying 500 million? I want to tell you, Grammys now, they're coming to see me on the 26th here in Kenya because we want to play in the big league, And you guys, those in the film space, prepare for good stuff going forward.
Mr. President, our creative industry imeajiri vijana wengi sana kazi. Mimi nikiwa mmoja wao na tunaweza kujitegemea. una ushauri gani kwa vijana ambao wako nyumbani na hawajagundua kwamba vipaji vyao vinaweza wapatia kazi?
Tuko na vijana wengi na tuko na talanta nyingi na vipaji nyingi vile umesema wewe. Yale ambayo yamekuwa yakikosa ni vile tunaweza kuunganisha hizo vipaji na talanta na nafasi ama opportunity. Na ndio sasa kama serikali tunajaribu kuunganisha creatives wetu pamoja na opportunities za Kenya na opportunities za kimataifa. Ndio sababu nimetoa amri kwa treasury yetu ku roll up the package ile ambayo itasaidia wale wanataka kutoka nje waje vijana wa Kenya washughulike na creatives wa taifa letu la Kenya, tuwape incentives so that they can come here more and they can step up the game in Kenya.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay. Great.
Your Excellency, once again, we thank you for your time. Thank you to your commitment to uplifting creatives across Kenya and, of course, across the continent. At this time, we'd like to officially welcome you to the main awards hall, where I'm going to hand over to our main award show MCs, Amina and Lotan. So, kindly follow us.
We welcome the President of the Republic of Kenya, Commander-in-Chief of the Kenya Defense Forces, His Excellency, Dr. William Samoei Ruto. Thank you very much. We appreciate you prioritizing the creative industry. We know there are a number of other places you could have been this evening, but you chose to celebrate with the best of the best in TV and in film. Asante sana, Bwana Rais. Right now, I'd like to welcome to the stage from State House, Michael Gitonga.
Good evening, everybody. Are we all happy to be here? Your Excellency, what a pleasure and an honor it is for you to be part of Kalasha Awards 2026. And just to whet our appetite, following your presidential directive, every affordable housing unit coming up has a fully equipped creative arts and entertainment studio where talent can be identified, can be nurtured, and grown to this level. Your Excellency, sir, to start us off, we have a short video that just gives us a glimpse of that studio, or what those studios will look like. Kindly, let's have the video playing as we now trail our eyes on the screen. The video.
I think we can do better than that. Please, makofi tafadhali, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, naona ni kama umetupanga. Pia leo usiku, si pia tumekupanga. So ukae tu hapo chonjo, tuko na plan yako leo usiku.
Unasema umepangia rais.
Leo tumepangia rais. Your Excellency, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, karibuni sana welcome to the Kalasha Awards 2026. Your Excellency, at this particular juncture, we'll move straight into our next award, which is the Best Lead Actress in a Film. Tonight, Your Excellency, we will celebrate an actress who has delivered an outstanding performance in a leading role in a film. Ladies and gentlemen, to help us present this award, please let's welcome a really good friend of ours, Mr. Dennis Itumbi, the Head of Presidential Special Projects and Creative Economy Coordination in the Office of the President, as he comes up on stage. Makofi kwake Deno tafadhali. As he makes his way to the front, we would like to take the nominees, please.
Best Lead Actress in a Film. And the nominees are Mumtaz Dulfikar as Kadra in Sukari, Michelle Lamuya as Nawi in Nawi, Gashiki as Wax in Transaction, Nyokafi Masharia as Miriam in Sketchy Africans, Chandra Apondi as Mumbi in Memory of Princess Mumbi, Angela Mondanda as Her in She Gets Me, Beatrice Kamuyu as Mama Mark in Owadwa.
All right, Deno, kazi kwako. Who's the best lead actress in a film?
And the winner is Michelle Lemuya. Nawi.
Michelle. Congratulations, Michelle.
Please put your hands together for Michelle, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner of this category walks away with 200,000 Kenya shillings from the Kenya Film Commission and also a trip for two. Congratulations.
Congratulations. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Michelle. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Michelle. We'll proceed to the microphone. Asante sana, Deno. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Beautiful.
First of all, it was such an honor to be nominated alongside such incredible women. Thank you so much to everyone who voted for this girl from Turkana. Thank you for giving me a chance. Where I come from, girls don't get to come this far due to the patriarchy in my society, and I'm very grateful for the far I've come. Thank you to all my supporters. Thank you to my mom, my siblings. Thank you to Viva Mercy Ngendo, Mwix, Charlene, Jim and Tanya Romak, and a very special thank you to these special people to me. My dad, who we lost last year, and Charles Ouda, who mentored me and shaped me into the person I've become. I'm so grateful for this. And remember, great things can come from the most overlooked places, such as Turkana.
Wow. Thank you. Wapi makofi tafadhali, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Oh, wow.
You know, Lotan, this is the second award of the night.
This is the second award of the
Going
night.
to Turkana.
This is it.
Okay. She also wins 200,000 Kenya shillings from the Kenya Film Commission, and she also gets to go for a trip to Jambo Mutara Lodge Olpejeta, 2 nights for 2 from Pockets of Paradise. Congratulations.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. All right. Now, the next category, Best Lead Actress in a TV Drama, who's, of course, a lady who's delivered an outstanding performance in a leading role in a TV drama. To present the next award, I'd love to welcome to the stage the PS, Mr. Fikirini Jacobs, the State Department of Youth Affairs and Creative Economy of State Department. Karibu to the stage. Mpigeni makofi.
Makofi kwake PS tafadhali. Please celebrate him, ladies and gentlemen, as he makes his way to the front to give us the next particular category. And as he comes on up, please can we have the nominees?
Best Lead Actress in a TV Drama. And the nominees are June Njenga as Shiku in Big Girl Small World, Mwende Kingori as Abura in Pa, Sanaipei Tande as Nina Njenge in Cash Money. Helen Kelly as Bridget Mbotela in Lazizi. Foi Wambui as Pink in Subterranea. Sarah Wanjiru as Lokafi in MTV Sugar Mashariki. Mini Karaoke as Maria in Single Kiasi.
All right, P.S. Now, just before you give us the particular result, this particular award, not only does it come with 200,000, it also comes with an amazing makeup hamper from Lindsay Global Nigeria Limited. Bona P.S., the floor is yours.
Oza, Oza. Your Excellency, there's a Kenyan content creator called Tom Daktari. He says, ukivaa suti, usiongee sana, maneno unaachia watu wa t-shirt. So ladies and gentlemen, the winner is, drum rolling, June Njenga, a big girl, small world.
Ladies and gentlemen, big girl, small world, June Njenga! Please celebrate her, ladies and gentlemen, as she makes her way to the front. Congratulations to you, June. And Your Excellency, just to note, this was her first ever production that she ever participated in, and she's won a Kalasha while at it. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, to June Njenga. Congratulations. Makofi kwake June Njenga tafadhali, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, P.S.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. President, distinguished guests, fellow thespians, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. First and foremost, I want to thank my God for His grace, the journey for this moment, and the many more endless moments like this one to come. To my family, thank you for your love and prayers, especially to my mom and my sister Nemo. Thank you for being my #1 cheerleaders and always being in my corner. I love you. To the extraordinary team of Big Girl Small World, to our writers, the producers, director, cast, crew, congratulations. We did it. And thank you for the remarkable dedication you brought to Shiko Omai's story. To MultiChoice and Showmax, thank you for believing in African stories and giving us a platform that changed lives. Your impact across the country and the continent will endure. To our fans, this award has my name on it, but it belongs to all of you. You have supported me and shown me from the very beginning that you're there. You're not just fans, you're part of the Big Girl Small World family. To every woman, especially the plus-size women, you deserve to see yourselves reflected with dignity and truth. Tonight, we're not asking for space. We're taking it, honey. And to Tabitha Wanjiko Amai, thank you for positioning me. The Kenyan creative economy is not just emerging, it's here. We are shaping culture, creating opportunity, and commanding global attention. This award is not just mine. It belongs to every story that dares to be seen. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause. So ask you to head on over to the red carpet. Please one more time for the Big Girl Small World, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, we're getting to one of the most penultimate awards of this evening, Your Excellency.
Yes, absolutely.
These are the brains that control the film's artistic, creative, and dramatic aspects. Your Excellency, their job is to make sure they're visualizing, their job is to visualize the screenplay and guiding the film crew and actors in fulfillment of the film's vision. Ladies and gentlemen, At this particular juncture, I'd like to welcome the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Youth Affairs, Creative Economy and Sports, CS Salim Vuria, to join us up on stage. Makofi kwake CS tafadhali. And ladies and gentlemen, as the CS comes up on stage, the nominees are...
Best Director, and the nominees are Omar Hamza, Sukari, Mark Maina and Nick Wambugu, The People Shah, Chandra Apondi, Owadwa, Toby Schmuzla, Kevin Schmuzla, Valentin Cheluget and Apu Morin, Nawi, Wanjeri Gakuru, Transaction, Sesimasi Wanza, Kanairo, Baker Karim, The Dog, Damian Huza, Memory of Princess Mumbi.
Now, CS, let me warn you. This one will cause a lot of drama and emotions.
Very controversial.
Yes.
Again, because so many are very
Absolutely.
skilled and talented, and any one of them could win, but there could only be one winner.
And the winner is Omar Hamza in Sukari.
Ladies and gentlemen, Omar Hamza. Please put your hands together for him as he comes on up. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Our director of the year.
Omar Hamza.
Please celebrate Omar as he comes on now.
Ndugu yangu, karibu.
Congratulations, Mr. Director. Oh, there we go. Congratulations. And thank you so much, Bwana Waziri. Omar, over to you.
First of all, I'd just like to thank the Kenya Film Commission for putting this wonderful event together. I'd also like to thank DocuBox for trusting in the project. And I'd like to thank the entire Sukari team, each and every one of them, such troopers, and the county of Mombasa as well, kwa sababu sisi ni watu wa pwani. Yeah, and I'd just like to say, short films are different from feature films, but they take an equal amount of creativity, hard work, and dedication. And ours was just better. So we'd just like to thank everyone else in the categories. And
Beautiful.
Yeah, asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, Omar. Please, a round of applause for our best director. Omar, we'll head you over. We'll ask you to head on over to...
On the left, to do your interview on the red carpet.
And
you win, of course, 200,000 from the Kenya Film Commission. And also, he gets to go to the Mara.
Absolutely.
Congratulations, Omar.
Yes.
Now, this is the part where it gets, ulisema umempangia rais, ndio?
Your Excellency.
It gets a little bit interesting.
Yes.
Najua rais unapenda kuangalia vipindi hapa na pale, you enjoy films. We can tell by how much you prioritize the creative industry. You understand how far it can go. Sasa leo tulikuwa tunasema, si tukuweke we pia kwa film. Ama?
You know, Your Excellency, jana niliona ukiwa Vihiga ulikuwa dancer. And I thought to myself, Your Excellency, leo wewe ni actor.
Yes.
So this is what's going to happen, Your Excellency. In front of you, ama behind you, ukipenda, we've gathered some of the biggest and best creatives we can bring together in Nairobi.
Yes.
Now, Your Excellency, it takes this, or probably even more, when it comes to numbers, to put one production to bed. So that is why we want to put you in the hot seat. Now, niko na AD anafaa kukupatia script. Sijui kama rais amepata script yake. So nataka rais apewe script yake.
Na AD, this is what usually happens on set. Your Excellency, we just want you to see a glimpse of what takes place before a film or a series makes it to the TV. You have a film or a series that can hire up to 400 or 500 people. The numbers can go even higher depending on the kind of production we want to do. So today, you are an actor, and we have the entire team with us.
So Your Excellency, usituangushe, ni wewe tunaangalia leo. So ladies and gentlemen, as we give His Excellency an opportunity to master his lines, we are ready for the entire team that's going to bring him up on stage.
Yes. From Kenya Actors Guild, whenever you're ready, guys.
Hello.
Yes. Yeah, this is Edward Gennaro. I'm the production manager. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have the KFCB license already catered for. Yes. Yeah, even the best actors from the Kenya Actors Guild already casted by 254 Talent Management. We just need some approvals, for the drones over the Mara. We need presidential consent. Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, we can shoot that 100% in Kenya. Yes. Mr. President, na tukipata incentives kidogo tu hivi, tutakuwa tumeenda mbali sana.
The scene is ready?
Yes.
All right. Mr. President, welcome to our set. Karibu sana. We are telling powerful stories every other day. So we are playing our part. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are good. Main character, Eddie.
Ready?
Call for silence and...
Camera rolling. Sound speeding.
Silence on set.
Scene 5, take 1. Stand by. And action.
Vijana wanataka ganji. Hii mtaa unaweza nikumbusha line?
Cut. Let's do it again.
Okay. Camera rolling. Sound speeding. Scene 5, take 1. Take 2. Stand by.
As we do that, Dedan,
yes.
Just make sure slower, more deliberate, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Because Your Excellency is right behind you.
Yes.
He needs to hear this.
Yes.
Stand by and action.
Hey man, say tension, Joe. Vijana wanataka kichele. Sawa? Hii mtaa kichele ndo inabonga. Kama una kichele ama ganji, usijaribu kubonga.
And cut.
Happiness. It's a print.
It's a print.
Naweza. Sawa.
Hey, lakini wasanii. Ati don't worry, we'll fix it in post. Yani hata wanajua kazi ya editor ni ngumu aje, to be honest. We need to invest in post-production. Post-production ndio to produce quality shows. Like quality, see quantity, quality. Unajua, labda hata ndo maana Max walitutoka ama? Hapana. So, to invest in post-production, we will not just export talent, tuta export quality finished films. Acha kwanza ni export teke.
Endelea kutap, endelea kutap hapo roses na lion. Oh, hey guys. My name is Sibyl and welcome to my channel, Orange Matters, where your creativity matters. Haki niko hapa na struggle na monetization. Oh, hi Nungari. Hi Dumi. Oh, haki niko hapa na struggle na vitu mingi hapa na venye niko na views na ma millions of subscribers. If only they structure monetization. Itaacha kwa side hustle, sayanze kwa my main hustle. Oh gosh, guy. Mr. President. Unaona, the stage is set, the camera is rolling. Ukitap to iyo lion kwa creative economy. Utatusaidia sana kuscale. Naweza chukua selfie. Oh yeah.
Kila mtu ako ready?
Ready.
Kila mtu ako ready?
Yes, sir.
And action.
Tuko ready, tuko kazi, yes. This is Kenya.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, I think we can do better than that. Can we do it one more time? 1, 2, go. Let's go. Tuko.
tuko ready, tuko kazi, tuna create. This is Kenya.
I mean, no, wait. You guys are just clapping. You're not saying what they're saying.
Yes.
Can we teach them?
Yes.
I mean, let's go.
Repeat after us.
Okay.
Yes. Start. You repeat after them, okay? Your Excellency. Please repeat.
Tuko ready, tuko kazi, tuna create.
Hata nyinyi sasa nawafundisha. You say the first one, they repeat.
Wangoje.
The second one,
Definitely.
they repeat. The third. Are we together?
Yes.
One more time from the top.
Tuko ready, tuko kazi, tuna create.
A round of applause for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Your Excellency, the moment is here. Please put on all your cameras. His Excellency is about to act.
All right.
Director,
Yes.
please panga rais tafadhali.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for joining us on stage. Asante sana. There's a lovely lady who gave you a script. I hope you've mastered it. Karibu sana. There is a formality. We usually have a slit in your face just to tell the camera this is how we are going to do it. Karibu sana.
Okay, guys, are you ready?
Your Excellency?
Silence on set.
Yes, thank you so much. We wait.
Remember, you're on set. Your Excellency, you're on set today.
We're going for a take. Camera is over there. Scene 2, take 1, soft clap. And
Stand by, and Your Excellency, when you're ready, we'll call action, and then you do your lines. Thank you. Eddie, over to you.
and action.
Lights, camera, action. The story is Kenya.
Cut. Your Excellency, with your permission, that was beautiful. However, we would like to cast for a second take. Please, give it more intentionality. Over 90% of these people in this hall are creatives, and they are looking for your guidance, Your Excellency. You are the first sitting president who has joined the Kalasha Awards, so they have been waiting for years and decades for your presence. So one more time, Eddie, come and mark the scene, and Your Excellency, slowly, deliberately, and intentionally. Karibu tena. Stand by.
Silence on set, 1 for safety. Scene 2, take 2, soft clap. Stand by.
Stand by. Over to you, Eddie.
And action.
Lights, camera, action. The story is Kenya, and together we will take it to the world.
Happiness?
Happiness.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Please a round of applause for His Excellency the President. Now, Your Excellency, this is the Kenya Actors Guild. We'll request that you can take a brief picture with them because this, thank you so much, Your Excellency. This is the team that is responsible to ensure that our entertainment, we are passionate about all that we are watching this amazing. So we'll take a look at the cameras. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Asante sana. Beautiful.
Thank you very much. And now we invite His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, to give his official address. Please.
Please, makofi kwake, His Excellency.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency.
Baunia next year.
Distinguished creators, investors, and partners in the creative economy, ladies and gentlemen, it is my great honor to join you at the Kalasha International Film and TV Market Festival and Awards 2026, now firmly established as East and Central Africa's premier platform, where creators, investors, and visionaries gather to showcase their finest work and shape the future of our creative industry. With over 3,000 delegates, 100 exhibitors, and representatives from over 30 countries, the Kalasha Awards have clearly outgrown their local origins. They have become
a regional force and are well on course to gain global recognition. To the young creators, the photographers, choreographers, dancers, designers, writers, filmmakers, musicians, digital artists, and storytellers who bring our streets and stages to life. I see you guys. I recognize your craft. I honor your hustle. And I am deeply inspired by your work. It is because of you that we are investing resolutely in this sector to nurture your talent, expand your opportunities, and ensure that your creativity reaches the audience, the market, and the recognition it truly deserves. Ladies and gentlemen, the creative economy sits at the very heart of our bottom-up economic transformation agenda, not merely because it entertains, but because it empowers our people, especially young people, by unlocking talent, creating opportunity, and driving inclusive growth. It turns talent into enterprise, ideas into opportunity, and creativity into jobs, activating an entire value chain that spans creation, production, distribution, and of course, consumption. From the artist and the performer to the producer, technician, marketer, and digital innovator, it unlocks livelihoods, fuels innovation, and transforms imagination into sustainable economic value. That is why, for the first time in our country's history, we have established a dedicated State Department for Creative Economy, backed by a fully approved public service structure that gives the sector the weight, framework, and permanence it deserves. What once sounded like a mere aspiration is now institutional reality embedded within the architecture of government. We will soon have a director of gaming, a secretary of film services, and a head of music and fashion, among other officials in the creative economy. To further entrench our commitment, I have established a creative economy office at State House. This is because it is a priority, a commitment to the creative sector, and not an afterthought. We have a clear and unambiguous role to position Nairobi as the creative capital of Africa, and we are matching that with the ambition and the action that is necessary. The film incentives you helped shape, and I know many of you put many hours behind it, are now ready. I have already directed the National Treasury to move with urgency, align with growth, and unlock this sector. We made a deliberate push to secure Kenya's place on global monetization platforms, and we have succeeded. Today, Kenya is among the select few countries in Africa with access to meta monetization, opening new frontiers of opportunity for our creators. But that was not only what it was just but the starting point. Next, we have to scale it up. That's why we are moving towards directing 30% of our government advertising be spent on creative platforms. I want you to listen to this very carefully, because that's what it is. I don't want you to miss that opportunity. I can confirm that the government has the resources and has the support for you, and will partner with creatives to tell our story. When you bring to life narratives on different aspects, I have seen, for example, that taxi fellow, Njoro, wa Uber, engage with many Kenyans on narratives, and I see them talk about affordable housing, the social health authority, or other real experience shaping our nation. We will stand with you, invest alongside you, and help amplify these stories through powerful, authentic storytelling grounded in our lived realities. Ladies and gentlemen, nations that lead in the creative economy do not merely participate in global value chains. They critically shape them. They invest, they own, and they define the narratives that travel the world. We are now positioning Kenya to take its place in that league. For instance, why should we only work hard to attract box office movies? Why should we not own and produce them? What stops us with the talent that we have from stepping into the global arena as partners in blockbuster productions? We sponsor the biggest movies and in turn demand a stake with our Kenyan actors, the wonderful people I have seen this evening, our crews, and our stories written into global cinema. That is how we change the game. We stop chasing a fraction of the market and instead become the gravitational center of global creative economy, raising our ambition. As we do so, I urge Parliament to fast-track the Creative Economy Bill 2026 and strengthen copyright laws so that our artists are not only celebrated, but also safeguarded and funded. As part of our global ambition, I will be meeting Panos Panay, president of the Recording Academy, the organization behind the world-acclaimed Grammys Awards. And later this month, we will be meeting to begin the journey of positioning Africa, and Kenya in particular, for its own globally recognized creative platform. You remember that 4 countries bidded for that position. It's only Kenya that stepped up and paid the money that was required. And on 26th of this month, I'll be having that most consequential meeting. In that meeting, I will not just be pushing for the African Grammys to come to Nairobi. I will also be advocating a bold, structured pathway that connects our creative products to global commerce. It is no longer enough, good people, for our artists to be seen internationally. They must earn, scale up, and compete at that level. This is about moving from showcasing talent to building an industry. From global applause to global market share. It is time we equip our creatives, not just to participate on the world stage, but to win. As Chinua Achebe reminded us, until the lions have their own historians, the history of the hunt will always glorify the hunter. Kenya's lions, many of them seated in this room this evening, must now begin to tell their own story. The Kenya Film Commission should consider taking this awards ceremony to every region of Kenya, encourage a cluster of counties to bid and host, and let Kenya compete. I saw the beautiful lady from Turkana and all the others from different parts of Kenya. If we had regional events, it would make it that much more easy. She doesn't have to struggle that much. But congratulations anyway, you did very well. And as we bid for the regional awards, State House will bid to host the 2027 edition of Kalasha Awards. To ensure we have structured infrastructure to support the creative economy, I have directed that all future affordable housing developments must integrate a creative ecosystem in the form of a fully equipped audiovisual studio. Just so that you know, as part of building the ecosystem, when you build affordable housing, it's not about walls, it's not about houses, it's about people. And it goes beyond 4 walls and a roof. It goes to where you eat, where you go to hospital, where the police station is, where the fire station is, where your kids go to school. It must also include art and creative economy. That's what I'm saying. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is a declaration that Kenya is not waiting for the future of global storytelling. We are shaping it. Roll the cameras, tell the stories, shape the future. Congratulations to the winners, all of you, pongezi. And as I conclude, I know that the good people from KFC have given every winner 200,000, right? And because I'm here, yes, so we are going to raise that to 500,000 for every winner. And you know, there are things I am very passionate about. And I have run into very big trouble with some of them because I'm very passionate about. I am very passionate about housing. I have been building at a personal level for 30 years. I know what it means. I'm very passionate about health and especially giving opportunity to every Kenyan and leaving our Constitution, Section 43, that health is a right for every Kenyan, not a privilege for those who can afford. I'm making an offer. Those who want to pursue film and art on this space of affordable housing, I'm asking my good friends from KFC, include those categories. I'm going to make an offer of 10 million for the best of each in affordable housing and in health. Let's see what's going on outside there and talk to Kenyans about it. Thank you very much. God bless you. One more thing. I must this evening apologize to my daughter, Chepngetich. She had asked me after Form 4 that she would want to do film. And I said no. Watching what I have watched this evening, it was a mistake on my part. I should have allowed her to do film. She went on to do interior design, but I'm sure if she's watching me somewhere, she now knows I said she was right, I was not. Thank you very much. Congratulations and pongezi.
Awesome. Please, one more time, please, a round of applause for His Excellency, the President.
Thank you so much. All right. Now, we have a number of other categories. However, before we get there, we all had the promises. We had the promises, right,
Yes.
Slotan? It
Yes.
was clear. Okay. You may have your seats. Now, the promise was 500,000. Was it 500,000 from the government or to add to get to 500,000? Just to add the 300. Okay, all right. You see, actors, I had already prepared for you. I was like, Ama too, 500. But thank you very much, Your Excellency. Now, You have a few categories that you're going to be awarding. And the very first one is about social media. As you know, social media has become one of the most impactful things in modern human history. And this category is going to be celebrating the Positive Impact Content Creator of the Year. It's a special recognition award that honors a digital storyteller whose content inspires meaningful change and uplifts the community. They use their platform for good. Let's find out who the nominees are.
Positive Impact Content Creator of the Year. And the nominees are Cynthia Abdallah, Shiksha Arora, Jaden Fabio, Sabelo Como.
Now, Your Excellency, we're going to give you a card that has the destiny of one of these content creators. We'll have His Excellency's mic, so His Excellency can be able to officially read out the name of this particular winner, and I'm excited already.
Positive Impact Content Creator of the Year. And the winner is...
Drum rolls.
Shiksha Arora.
Shiksha Arora!
Shiksha Arora, congratulations!
Ladies and gentlemen, celebrate Shiksha! Please come on up, Shiksha. Please a round of applause for Shiksha as she makes her way to the stage. Congratulations to you, Shiksha. Well done. Felicitations.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Well deserved.
The first ever awardee to receive a prize from His Excellency. Please a round of applause for Shiksha Arora.
Congratulations, baby. Wow, well in.
Wow, I'm still shaking. Distinguished guests, His Excellency Dr. William Ruto, ladies and gentlemen, this is an absolute honor. This award may carry my name, but it really belongs to everyone whose stories we've been telling, the lives that we've touched together with Kame Banana Shell Club. I've learned that real impact isn't about going viral, it's about being meaningful. My content is about telling the stories of real life people, real Kenyans with real problems, and in turn, we transform their lives. To everyone who supported this movement online, offline, thank you so very much. I'm only up here because of you. And to every creator out there, no matter how small your platform, the followers don't matter, the impact does. Vivo Energy, Smith Hems, Michelle, Terrence, Creative, and Spice Inc. Productions, Asante Sana. The hard work goes a year back, and we are not stopping anytime soon. I'm truly grateful to be here. Also, I've heard we're going home with some money, so today, I pledge to be giving away 200,000 of what I will be winning to someone who needs it, and I'll be changing their life. Thank you so very much. And this time round, I'd like to say, Kame Ivana na Kenya Film Commission. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Shiksha.
Congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, just to tell you what it is that Shiksha does, she has more than 1.5 million followers on TikTok alone, thousands across the other platforms. But on TikTok, she gives away 100,000 to random Kenyans from all over the country. So whether it's a car salesman or anybody, she does a really good job. Congratulations, Shiksha.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, for Shiksha Arora. Your Excellency, at this particular time, we'll take it a notch higher. We will celebrate the best TV drama. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a television series whose script depicts dramatic events characterized by having multiple plots and characters. Ladies and gentlemen, the nominees are...
Best TV Drama, and the nominees are Cash Money, produced by Grace Kahaki and Philip Bresson. MTV Sugar Mashariki, produced by Kevin Jue. Big Girl Small World, produced by Nicholas Munene Mutuma. Single Kiasi, produced by Grace Kahaki and Philip Bresson. Prefects, produced by June Dinya Akib.
All right, Your Excellency, over to you.
Great. Best TV drama. And the winner is...
Drum rolls, drum rolls, drum rolls, drum rolls.
Cash Money.
Cash Money! Please come on up! Please, the team from Cash Money, come on up! Celebrate them, especially ladies and gentlemen, as the team from Cash Money makes their way to the front. Makofi kwa tafadhali. Well done to you all. Thank you for all the amazing things you've done this year. And they look glamorous, ladies and gentlemen. I can see my good friend Minor Mine.
Wow.
Please come on up. Please come on up.
Come on, guys. The whole show came on
Please
stage.
come on up. Congratulations. You did it.
Grace Kahaki, one of the best to ever do it. One of the best in the game.
Congratulations.
Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Cash Money.
You deserve it, baby. You deserve it. You deserve it. How you feeling?
Well done. They all get a presidential handshake, ladies and gentlemen. That's what comes with a Kalasha, by the way. Please, one more time for Cash Money, ladies and gentlemen.
The first time I was on this stage was 2009. We had a special show called Changing Times. And I think it's what, like 18 years later, 15 years later? We are still making films, and we do it because we love to. I wanted to say something because we have His Excellency, and I have the room full of creatives and everybody here. Instead of me thanking the team, I mean, obviously you guys know that I love you and we all roll as a team. I wanted to bring to light something very interesting. 5 years ago, we were in New York, me and Grace, one of the best female directors in the industry, by the way. So we were in New York, and I went online on my computer. I was trying to get a software or something, and then the screen just started blinking, and it was FBI warning coming to that IP address, and I freaked out, and I closed my computer, and I wanted to shut it down. This to say that we have worked with Netflix, we have worked with Showmax, we've worked with some of the top stations and guys who buy content, but the biggest challenge that we're facing in the industry is piracy. I have spoken to a few people about this, and as we talk about this creative industry, I'd just like to bring to light that, Your Excellency, our biggest problem is piracy. Right now, as we're seated here, I know it's all glam, but the industry is not in a good place. That is something, if, you know, we are available to just advise and help, but if we did help with that, that would be absolutely fantastic. Most of our content, most of the guys who are in these categories, their shows have been pirated on so many other platforms, and the Kenyans love content, they're willing to pay for it, but the problem is piracy. So in turn, Netflix is not able to really invest as much as it wants because it's not getting the subscriptions it needs. Showmax as well, and these are the issues that we're going through. Now, with that said, I have my beautiful single Kiasi family on stage. I have my beautiful Cash Money farm on stage, and I would just like to say to the team, Thank you very much. We love you, and this is fantastic. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much, Kashmani. Asante sana, please. A round of applause for them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. We'll see you on the red carpet. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for Kashmani. All right, so over to you, Amina.
Congratulations to the whole entire team. Grace Kahaki, honestly, is so incredible. You need to watch everything she's done, as well as Philip. All right, congratulations, guys. Now, the next award, Your Excellency, is for the Best Feature Film. It's a motion picture that runs between 60 minutes and 180, so it's not too long. All right, can we please have the nominees?
Best Feature Film. And the nominees are Nawi, produced by Brizan Were. The Dog, produced by Api Matere. Sketchy Africans, produced by Vincent Mbaya and Sally Nyoike. Safari, produced by Ruben Odanga. She Gets Me, produced by Millicent Ogutu.
All right, Your Excellency, you can see there's a few people that have firm favorites for this particular category. Your Excellency, the ball is in your court.
The best feature film.
That's your cue, guys.
And
Drum
the
rolls.
winner is Nawi.
Nawi! Another one for Turkana! Ladies and gentlemen, Nawi! Please put your hands together for Nawi, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to you, sir. Please, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Nawi.
Your Excellency, the President, Kenya Film Commission, it's very important to mention that Turkana and Nawi means home. And Your Excellency, in many times, you have publicly proclaimed and confirmed that indeed Turkana is the home of mankind. And this evening, we are so proud as a community that out of the awards, this is the 4th award we have received this evening. That one is a great testimony of what Turkana and the potential that we have. Nawi is a movie about a young girl. And what can we do as a community to stop early marriages? Moving from discussions to action. And movie is a call to all of us to do something to end early child marriages. Thank you so much, and Your Excellency. This movie was produced by young people from Turkana County. And these young people were supported in a digital training program that was funded by International Labour Organization. And it's through great work, and this is a great inspiration. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much to the team from Nawi. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a celebration for Nawi.
That's just wonderful to hear, right?
That was beautiful. Now, Your Excellency, it's not every day that you have the president up on stage handing out awards. So we saved the best for last, Your Excellency. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we will be celebrating the Lifetime Achievement Award. Now, I'd like to welcome Irene Magu to just join us up on stage so that she can be able to read the citation of the winner of this particular category.
Pigeni Irene makofi jamani. You can do better than that. Thank you.
Good evening, distinguished guests, my fellow creatives, ladies and gentlemen. I was told to keep this short, but it's quite a dangerous instruction when you're asked to speak about somebody who's been in this industry longer than some of us have had careers, and definitely longer than some of us have had email addresses. So I'll try, Amina, but I won't promise. Tonight, we are not just celebrating a career, we are celebrating a builder. Because there are people who tell stories, and then there are people who tell stories and create storytellers. Our honoree belongs firmly in the second category. Thank you, Amina. Your Excellency, as we celebrate the remarkable legacy, we also take a moment to speak to the future of the industry our honoree spent decades building. As a line producer, Mr. President, I can confirm and confidently assure you this industry is a money-making machine if only it's fueled fairly. For years, we have faced challenges from royalties to policy gaps to delayed legislation and limited funding structures. Mr. President, before budgets had commas, he was already there, figuring it out, making it work, and believing it could be done. Where others saw ordinary life, he saw film sets. Where others saw idle youth, he saw cast and crew. Where others saw limitation, he saw possibility. Not with millions, but with belief. Belief that a camera could change a life, belief that a story could feed a family, and believe that Kenya could tell their own stories her own way. And if you've ever worked with him, you already know his famous hashtag, film is a serious business. But beyond this seriousness, there is heart. Because he has poured into people, mentoring them, teaching them, guiding. Many of us carry his influence in how we tell our stories and even how we keep going, especially when everything is falling apart, which in our world, filmmakers, it's normally shoot day 2. At the heart of this legacy is not just the work, it is also the people. What was once an ordinary has become extraordinary. A living, breathing ecosystem of creativity, opportunity, and hope. That is the legacy. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Irene. And I know she barely let the cat out of the bag. So, Your Excellency, I know all of us are eager to find out who is the winner of the Lifetime Achievement Award. We'd like the envelope to come up on stage. And with that, we would like to request all of us to be upstanding because we are celebrating a giant in the industry.
You're absolutely right, Lotan. A legend who saw the vision, who saw this industry for what it could be, not for what it was many, many years ago.
Your Excellency.
Your Excellency.
Ready?
Drum rolls.
Lifetime Achievement Award. And the winner is, where are the drums? John Karanja.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Karanja! Please a round of applause for John as he makes his way to the stage from right here in the middle. From Riverwood, we have the legendary John Karanja, ladies. So please celebrate him, the 2026 Lifetime Achievement Awardee. Wapi makofi yake John Karanja, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for John Karanja. There we have it.
Congratulations.
There we have it. A behemoth in the industry.
Lazima useme mawili matatu. Congratulations. You may
kindly take your seats.
I have a lot of things to say, but we were told those people who wear suits actually should keep their conversations very short because the suit is talking on their behalf. I've been in the industry for the last 30 years, This year I celebrated my 50th birthday. And today, it is also a birthday for me because this is the very first award I've ever won.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
I have my students in the house, and I celebrate them so much. Thank you, Christine. I celebrate them so much. But what I have to say, Your Excellency, piracy has been spoken as one of the problems we have. But we have a bigger problem. The bigger problem is money. I will just cut to the chase. The industry requires money. We need KFC, actually, if it was possible, we would have it actually shifted to the Ministry of Finance so that we can be able to get money directly and what we require every year so that we can be able to have this kind of awards so that we can be able to develop the programs that we have at KFC is about maybe 10 billion Kenya shillings per year. That can do miracles. But if we can get at least $1 billion, the programs at KFC can escalate and move to the next level of creative industry. There is something as a teacher I usually say. I operate with what we call the red concept. Revolution, evolution, and now, like you have spoken, we are moving to devolution. So what we need for that to happen is, I insist, money. So if in this budget we can get the 10 billions, I believe the creatives here can be able to win the Oscars.
Yes.
We can be able to make at least 10 good movies every year. We can make Kalasha the Oscars of Africa, and we can be able actually to make Kenya a bigger economy in terms of film more than Nigeria, more than South Africa. We can also require so that these creatives can be able to move to the next level. We can also be able maybe to have KBC having a department of filmmaking so that we can have a BBC of a kind. KBC can be able to promote the creatives we have here in a very, very big way. So, Your Excellency, as I had my speech, what the industry requires is money.
Thank you very much.
Once you get the money, you should actually celebrate that because what we require is money.
Oh my God.
The industry requires money so that these creatives can be able to make even more creatives happy, and they can be able to build an industry which will be the best, not just in this world, but even all over the universe. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
God bless creatives. Long live Kalasha, and thank you so much, people, for this award. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, one more time, ladies and gentlemen.
Spoken like a true legend.
Thank you.
John has said, what does the industry need? We need support of? Your Excellency, amesema there are very many Lupita Nyong'os in here. We just need the opportunity, and we need money for those opportunities. The creative economy can really grow. I will see you. Wapi makofi? If you're in agreement, thank you.
Absolutely. Your Excellency, thank you so much for being with us. Please, a round of applause for His Excellency. And at this particular juncture, I'd like to welcome Mr. Mike Gitonga to join us up on stage as he now concludes this particular session. Please, a round of applause one more time for His Excellency, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Before I go sit down, nimesikia mnataka niweke mawe. Ama mmesemaje?
Weka mawe.
Huyu Karanja amesema nini?
Money.
Amesema niweke mawe. Anyway, Karanja, congratulations for what you're doing, and I think you deserve the award that you have been honored with this evening. You have in our midst students, you have people you have trained, you've been in this industry, you are a legend. And my plan, because of what I see going forward, was to put, no, he said we should transfer Kenya Film Corporation to
Treasury.
Kenya Film Commission to the
Treasury.
Ministry of
Did you say to
Finance.
Treasury or to Central Bank? So our plan was to have $500 million shillings. You know, I think the budget last year was about 200 million. My plan was to have $500 million shillings for these great people. But in honor of the many years that great Kenyan John Karanja has said, we will adjust it to $1 billion shillings.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Please a round of applause.
Okay?
Wapi makofi yake basi.
And to Karanja, for the award you have been given, mimi nitakuwekea mawe ya milioni 2.
Wow.
Ujipange. And finally, I have a guy I gave a job called Dennis Itumbi. I want Dennis to come right here. I gave you a job and I told you what the job description was. I want you to answer something about piracy, to tell me and this audience what is it that we are doing about piracy.
Your Excellency, it is true we have a problem on piracy. What is happening is that we have a commission under the Kenya Film Commission. We have a board that's dealing with piracy, but it has been slow in giving the results. What I can pledge here today is that in the next 2 weeks, we will bring to you a roadmap. We're going to sit with some members of this team that's seated here. We'll pick 5 creatives. We are going to come back to you with a roadmap on what we intend to do. We have indeed lost Showmax, which is a platform, because of piracy. So in 2 weeks' time, Your Excellency will bring a roadmap on what we intend to do.
And that stands between you and your job. You should know that. Thank you very much. Have a great evening, and God bless you.
Please can you be upstanding as His Excellency takes his seat. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Makofi kwake tafadhali.
Thank you. Let's appreciate a leader who continues to support the growth of our creative industry and continues to place it on a global stage. Makofi, as he sits down. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya. Michael, over to you.
Over to you.
All right, thank you. Another round of applause as we take our seats. Na tumeona ya kwamba rais amewekelea nini?
Mawe.
Because the industry needs. And Your Excellency, it is pronounced money. Not money, but money. And just to clarify, as we now transition to the next part of this session, that His Excellency has given a directive that Kenya Film Commission will introduce 2 categories in terms, or rather in honor of Wekelea in Mawe. We'll introduce 2 categories, 1 category in affordable housing and the second category in SHA. And the winners of these categories will walk away with a whopping 10 million Kenyan shillings. Your Excellency, I'm sure you know that all Kenyans, it's a cultural thing in Kenya where you always have a side hustle, a slight side hustle. So I'm requesting, with your permission, that as one of your employees, ukiona nikiwa na side hustle pale, ni kwa sababu nimeona umewekelea mawe pande hiyo. So in 2027, as you've put the bid for hosting the Kalasha Awards 2027, are we ready to come to State House? Then why don't we put a round of applause for that, for His Excellency, because I'm sure pia hapo atawekelea mawe. For now, Your Excellency would like to invite a group known as Stage Revolution to give us a short interlude of music as we progress to the other awards after that. So Stage Revolution, it is now your chance to give us a short piece of music. Welcome.
And Awards 2026. It's become a meeting point for ideas and a marketplace for collaboration.
And we want to warn you that Kenya is not just a destination. Kenya is a story. Kenya is an experience. It is a story worth telling.
This market exists to connect ideas to capital, to connect talent to opportunity, and to connect Kenya to the global screen economy.
This year's theme is Innovating Tradition, Reinventing Storytelling, One Frame at a Time.
we recognize that the growth of the creative economy does not happen by chance. It requires deliberate policy formulation, strategic investment, and strong institutional support.
Creative economy can equally attract foreign direct investment so that we can really bring out this sleeping giant.
Data is a new oil in every other element on whatever we are doing, and where businesses are, and even where producers are, filmmakers, you really have to get that.
Our stories for a very long time has been exported, then brought back to us, packaged in premium content, and then we pay exorbitant prices for them. I think it's about time we start telling our stories from our own perspective.
Our value is our originality, the authenticity of our stories.
The era of AI, it's a big conversation.
I feel like we've succumbed to it, but we have to get a way of living with it.
If you are lazy and you want the AI to do, you are not being original, you are not giving your voice, you know.
I welcome you to Kalasha 2026. So let's get to work.
And with those many remarks, I want to take this opportunity to humbly declare this festival officially open. Thank you very much.
Our first panel will be shining a light on the invincible art that audiences often feel, but they rarely understand.
It's very boring, it looks very tedious, but to us it's fun. I can assure you it is.
Since I'm the director and I'm also the editor, so I have to have the post in mind, even as we go into production.
You're not just an editor.
Or rather, you use a script as your blueprint, but also the script may not give you a rhythm per se.
We have women in post-production, and they are also legendary.
Sometimes we draw with the script and you draw with the storyboard. Now you have to restructure everything.
AI can enhance the planning phase, the shooting phase, the building of assets, the finishing of it. However, the stages of VFX all still apply.
AI can't have the cultural intelligence to know if you have 5 takes when a Kenyan says, which is the right one, which carries the right emotion.
These are heritage sites, historical sites, shrines that have very powerful storylines behind them. These are assets that are waiting for harnessing, for content creation.
What constitutes personal data that needs to be protected under the principles that you've talked about?
Anything that identifies a natural person. So in this case, you're talking about you and me. What identifies you? Your name, your ID number.
Your band this amazing evening. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing with this evening's awards. And we're going straight into the next category, which we will be celebrating some of our students tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, to help us present this award for the best student film that celebrates an artwork that has been produced entirely by university students and college students, please let's welcome to the stage an amazing friend of the awards, the chairperson of the Marketing Society of Kenya. Please a round of applause as we welcome Madam Zuhura Odhiambo up on stage. A round of applause for her, ladies and gentlemen. And as she comes on up, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have any particular nominees in this particular one. So Madam Zuhura will go straight on to present this particular category. Karibu sana. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, to begin Madam Zuhura makofi.
The award for the business student film. And the winner is Dinner for Three by Brian Kabogoza from MultiChoice Talent Factory.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome Brian from MTF and the amazing team from MTF as they walk away with an amazing Kalasha award tonight. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate MTF Multi-Choice Talent Factory. Makofi kwao tafadhali. Madam Victoria Goro OGW in the building. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you. Please, one more time for them, ladies and gentlemen. Celebrate them. Thank you very much. Asante sana.
All protocol observed. My name is Linda Dina. I am from Uganda. They are Kenyans, and that is proof that film has no borders. Dida for 3 was a student film we did while in Kenya, and it was an East African project. There's Ethiopia, there's Kenya, there's Tanzania, there's Uganda, and just as our president was saying today, we should not fight for a fraction of the market. We can do bigger things. If we all join together, not as just Kenyans, but as Africa at large, there's so much that we can do. We thank the Multi-Choice Talent Factory. We see you, Mami Victoria. Thank you very much for giving us this opportunity. To all our facilitators, Likarion, and also Leak, and a minute for Madam AP, that is not here with us today. May her soul rest in peace. We thank you, everybody. Thank you for trusting us, and to our presidents and all our parents that gave us a deaf ear, and they're like, go do that course, but after that, do law, do anything. Yeah, thank you for believing in us finally. This is proof that we are going to be more like you, the people who are here. We're going to be greater than we can ever imagine. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Multi-Choice Talent Factory. Makofi kwao tafadhali. That side. Please, a rousing ovation for MTF, ladies and gentlemen.
The next award, Best Supporting Actor in a TV Drama. This one is for the guys, right? An actor who has delivered an outstanding performance in support of the main actor in a TV drama. To present this award, we invite to the stage the CEO of Capital FM, Mr. Simon Bargure. If you can hear us, please join us onto the stage. In the meantime, may we have the nominees.
Best Supporting Actor in a TV Drama, and the nominees are Lenana Kariba as Njagi in Cash Money, Dennis Mugro in Big Girl Small World, Matthew Nguke as Eric in MTV Sugar Mashariki, Jack Mutinda as Solomon Katitu in Mizani, Biko Nyongesa as Brown in Subterranea.
All right. Is Mr. Simon in the building from Capital FM? Or
No,
anybody from Capital?
He's not, but I guess, Lotan, you can present this?
Sure. I'm just going to give out the award. No money from me, by the way.
No, none from you. Well, weki mawe, wekele mawe.
Kokoto. Ladies and gentlemen, the Best Supporting Actor in a TV Drama. Drum rolls, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please, let's celebrate the one, the only, from Cash Money, Lenana Kariba.
Lenana is not in the country, if I'm not wrong.
I know Cash Money people are coming up. Please celebrate the team from Cash Money as they come on up. Congratulations, superstar. Thank you very much, Cash Money. Briefly,
I know you were robbed of your speech because Philip had a lot to say. Cindy,
Good evening, everybody. Thank you so much. Obviously, I am definitely not Lenana Kariba, okay? He's much cuter than me. But I just want to say thank you so much to Kalasha, thank you so much to KFC, thank you so much for believing in the creative industry. We really do appreciate you guys. Lenana, you are not here. He is in the UK being an international superstar, and I'm very, very sure he is very, very grateful for this award, and he definitely loves his fans. And thank you so much to Netflix for giving our idea that Philippe and I had for 7 years. Thank you so much for giving it a chance and for believing in us, something that we really had to really grind and really get people to believe in our idea. Thank you so much to Netflix, and thank you so much to KFC. We honestly could not have done it without you guys, so thank you so much. We appreciate it. Lenana, we love you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause one more time for Lenana Kariba. Awesome. Now, please make sure you head on over to the red carpet so that you can send a special shout out to Lenana, by the way. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're changing gears a little bit. We're going into the best supporting actor in a TV drama. Ladies and gentlemen, this is celebrating a lady that has delivered an outstanding performance in support of the main character in a TV drama. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome a film director, producer all the way from Nigeria, Dr. Obi Emelonye, to join me up on stage. Please, a round of applause for Dr. Obi as he comes on up. And ladies and gentlemen, can we please have the nominees in this category?
Best Supporting Actress in a TV Drama, and the nominees are Amara Tari as Kate Njenga in Cash Money, Julie Brenda as Asha in MTV Sugar Mashariki, Miss Githinji as Grey in Subterranea, Jen Wambui as Jezebel in Jorowa Uba, Diana Njuguna in Big Girl Small World, Shiku Kaboi as Marie Mauzo in The Chocolate Empire.
All right, Dr. Obi, over to you.
Good evening, Kenya. Good evening, Africa. I'm Nigerian, and we are in-laws. But as the president said, Nigerians don't know how to speak English. So I'm going to try and speak Swahili. Habari yenu. Did I get that right? Habari yenu. And going on in the Swahili spirit. Msindini.
Mshindi, you mean?
Amaratari as Kate Njenga in Cash Money.
Ladies and gentlemen, another one for Cash Money. Please come on up, Amara.
Amara Tari, one of the youngest cast members of Cash Money. Hey, congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, please celebrate her. Makofi kwake tafadhali, Amara. Thank you very much, Dr. Obi. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Wow. From the bottom of my heart, I just want to thank Insignia Productions, that is Philippe and Grace Kahaki, for giving me my first ever show on Netflix and landing me this nomination and for this win. This is heavy. I'm so happy, I'm so grateful. My first time on screen, my first nomination and my first win. I could not be more grateful to God, to my family, to my mother, to my partner, Charlton, and to everybody that helped me along this journey. Thank you so, so much, and congratulations to everyone today. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well done. Such a big deal, honestly. And I think I saw it online when she was talking about getting ready. And, you know, she didn't think she was going to win. First nomination, first time on screen. And she wins it just like that. Please let's appreciate her one more time. It's literally why we are in this field, you know? Truly amazing. She also wins something else, Lotan.
Absolutely. So, ladies and gentlemen, of course, she walks away with 500,000 shillings. Please, a round of applause for her. But most importantly, the winner will be walking away with a makeup hamper from Lindsay Global Nigeria Limited. So, congratulations to you.
Yes, 500,000. Wow. On your first gig.
Can you imagine?
Must be nice. Also, impeccable English. Chipukizi, umecheki Kenya nilikuwa nakusho. Anyway, now on to our next category, the Best Kenyan Indigenous Language Film. This award celebrates storytelling in our indigenous languages, preserving culture, identity, and heritage through film. So to present this award, I'd love to welcome to the stage our official host for this evening. And one of the main reasons why we even have Kalasha Awards this year, our host, the CEO of the Kenya Film Commission. Please put your hands together for Mr. Timothy Owase.
Please put your hands together for Mr. Timothy Owase as he makes his way up to the stage. Looking dapper, looking amazing. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, our CEO. Makofi kwake tafadhali.
And the nominees are
Best Kenya Indigenous Film. And the nominees are Sarah, produced by Sarah Tenoi, Nick Redding, and Amos Leuka. Wamaida, produced by Kanyethe Mungai. Ngone Mwaito, produced by Jacqueline Amali and Alfred Munywa. Matatu Master, produced by Anton Konkin.
All right, Mr. CEO.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, you are all looking amazing. Mujipigie makofi. Thank you. And the winner is Sarah.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen, and the winner is Sarah. Our Best Kenyan Indigenous Language Film. Please put your hands together for the amazing team behind Sarah. And usichoke kumpigia makofi tafadhali. Celebrate Sarah. Congratulations to you, Sarah. Well done. Look at the camera, smile. Thank you very much, CEO. Thank you very much, sir. All right.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Cynthia, and I'm representing Safe Kenya, an organization that has been using films for social impact in Kenya for 22 years. So allow me to read a speech because this award is not only for Safe Kenya, it's for women in Loita Hills whose stories that they were so brave enough to allow us to tell them and show it to the world so that you can know the kind of things that they are going through and the work that we are doing to end harmful cultural practices. Without further ado, on behalf of Safe Kenya, thank you, Kalasha, thank you, Kenya Film Commission, for recognizing our work, which spans for 22 years. Thank you to our fans and supporters, to Sarah Tenoi and the women in Loita Hills, the real-life inspiration behind the film, who for 18 years have worked tirelessly to put an end to this harmful cultural practice. To our cast, all mass speaking, and most were first-time camera actors who brought honesty, courage, and their lived experience to the screen. And to our founder and director, Nick Redding, woohoo! Who has contributed greatly to the creative industry. If some of you know Safe Ghetto, he's the founder, and he brought his expertise in creating jobs and capacity building to actors who have grown to be one of the most celebrated industry icons for over 2 decades, all while using storytelling in local indigenous languages to address the most urgent issues across the marginalized communities. And to the entire Safe staff, and to our small crew, Joanne Poggio, Teddy Priest, Kasichana, Eric Musioka. And this award, again, belongs to the communities who we work with, who trust us, teach us, and remind us that no story should be left untold just because it doesn't fit the normalcy like language. Ashe Oleng.
Ashe
Thank you,
Oleng,
guys.
indeed. Please, makofi kwake tafadhali, and thank you so much for that amazing Maasai word at the end. Ashe Oleng as well to you and your amazing team. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on straight to the digital content creator. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we're celebrating a visionary storyteller who leverages online platforms to produce engaging, original, and impactful content for diverse audiences. Ladies and gentlemen, please to help us present this award, let's welcome Joanne Wanjiku from the Association Secretary of Digital Content Creators Association of Kenya. Please, a round of applause for Joanne as she comes on up. And the nominees are
Digital Content Creator of the Year. And the nominees are Edwin Wainaina, Kadusko, Hussein Ahmed, Silva Kido, Juma Salim, Bobo, Bridget Shigadi, Claire Wanjiru.
All right. John?
Good evening, everyone.
You better be my friend's name, by the way. I'm just saying.
To divide the money.
Oh, here we go.
And the best digital content creator of the year is Edwin Wainaina Kadusko.
Ladies and gentlemen, Edwin Wainaina. Please celebrate Edwin as he comes on up on stage. Looking amazing, Edwin. Either is right. Makofi kwake tafadhali, our content creator over here. Nisalimie bwana. Thank you very much, Edwin. Over to you. Thank you, John.
Saseni, mko salama? Hata mimi niko salama kabisa. First and foremost, I thank God for this. Kufika hapa ni God. And also I want to thank myself for working so hard. Si mchezo, I want to thank myself for not giving up because it has been a journey for over 7 years. So I really thank myself for not giving up and keep the way I've been moving on. And also I want to thank my team, Kadusko Network. Manze hii ni yetu. Hii ni yetu, the team that I've been working with, hii ni yetu. And also I want to thank my dad for believing in my talent and also my family. What I can tell you guys is that keep on believing, keep on making those shows. Ipo siku, sawa sawa? We got this.
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, please, makofi. You don't want to do an interview outside, take pictures, ama you want to just go straight to your people there? Mafans wako inside, hamna shida. $500,000 ishaingia kwa account. Okay, jengia nchini. Hey, ishaingia kwa account. Mmenisikia? Huh? But you will get your money. Congratulations, congratulations. Okay. Next category, the best visual effects, celebrates the magic of visual effects, the artistry that transforms imagination into what we see on screen and brings that seemingly impossible to life. So to present this next award, please join me on stage, CEO of Genesis Design Factory, Mr. Mike Mwiti. And as he gets on stage, we can have the nominees.
Best Visual Effects. And the nominees are Damian Hauser, Memories of Princess Mumbi, David Washira, The Last Message, Grace Murema, Tu Asanda, Nawi, Chol Jurkuch, Bus 338.
And the winner is Damian Hauser, in memory of Princess Mumbi.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome Damia. Makofi kwake tafadhali as she makes her way to the front looking amazing. Good to see you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Hi, everyone. So I'm not Damien, but I was the film agent of this film. So I will receive this award on behalf of Damien. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. You can exit for that particular side as well. And please see you at the red carpet. Please, a round of applause for this particular categories winner. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Now, ladies and gentlemen, earlier on, when Mordecai Dex was here, he spoke about the power of music. That's the direction we want to take our next category to. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to celebrate the best film score. This is a piece of music written and tailored to guide and enhance the emotion and mood of the specific film. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome specially on stage to present this award, Rachel Wainaina, the Chair, Creative Economy Sector, IEDF of IEDF. Please, makofi kwa Rachel, ladies and gentlemen, as she makes her way to the stage. And our nominees are
Best Film Score. And the nominees are Frank Matovu, Sukari, Damian Hauser, Memory of Princess Mumbi, Amadeus Indetsky, and Apu Morin, Nawi, Billy Black, Owadwa, Mbimbili, Kanairo, Muringi Matheri, Wamaitha.
All right, Rachel, over to you.
Good evening. The winner of the best film score is Frank Matovu in Sukari.
Ladies and gentlemen, Frank Matovu. Please, Musi Chok, here, Frank Makovi Tamalaya, and celebrate Frank Matovu. Represented this amazing evening. Please celebrate her, ladies and gentlemen, as she makes her way up on stage. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Congratulations, our best film score at this year's Kalasha. Well done. Well done. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you so much.
Well, hi everyone. I'm June Eregi. I'm the producer of this film. So I was basically I was there throughout the creation, and I was also the writer of this film. I'd like to thank you very much for seeing the work that Frank put in. The movie is a comedy and it is also a romance, and it's actually very difficult to score those two things. And it's a movie from Mombasa, so it's filled with the heart and soul of Mombasa. And Frank, a Ugandan, was able to do that. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause on behalf of Frank.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we now begin the categories that form the technical backbone of every great production. The creators whose work often happens behind the scenes. And of course, their impact has to be felt in every single frame. This award is for Best Editor. The guru who's responsible for managing camera footage, dialogue, sound effects, graphics, and special effects to produce the final film. This one is a big one, Lucha.
Yes.
Now, to present this next award, I'd like to invite to the stage Christine Savane, the founder and director of Anna's One Fine Day, an incredible thespian herself, part of the jury of the Kalasha 2026 Kalasha International TV and Film Awards. Let's appreciate her as we take a look at the nominees.
Best Editor. And the nominees are Omar Hamza, Sukari, Mark Maina, The People Shall, Toby Shmuzla, Nawi, Jibril Drake, Owadwa, Damien Hauser, Memories of Princess Mumbi.
Congratulations to you all. Now, Christine, first of all, I'm such a huge fan.
Oh, really?
This is like a big, from Dr. Zailibidi all the way back. Thank you. Please a round of applause for Christine, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Christine, over to you.
Thank you so much. I saw what somebody did. I'm really honored to be presenting this award because I know and I believe the power of film and the power of the creative arts. It is a voice. And the best editor award goes to...
Drum rolls, please.
Please, 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 please. Mark Maina, The People Shall.
Wow! Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Odogu of the evening. Please celebrate Mark Minor.
Hey!
Congratulations. Please a round of applause for Mark.
Hey, umengara nawe.
Well done, Mark. Congratulations to you, Mark. We'll ask you to head on over. Thank you, Christine.
Well,
yeah. And Mark, you need to tell us what's celestial about your outfit, by the way.
Nothing celestial. I am against. All protocols observed. I'd like to thank Kenya Film Commission for this incredible award. Editing is such a quiet craft, but it is one of those places where stories truly find their soul. For me, editing has always been about emotion. If I can make you cry, if I can make you laugh, if I can make you feel something, for me, I feel like I've done my job. So with The People Shall, the challenge was basically to put all these things together and to communicate emotion and urgency and the pain that we all feel as humans during that period. I want to say I'm grateful for James Matt for putting the film together. To all the crew, to all the collaborators, thank you for trusting me to tell your story and to tell your experience. I also want to thank my producer and co-director, Nick Wambogo, who's not here with us. Nick, wherever you are, if you're watching, we did it, brother. Thank you so much. And I'd like to also encourage all the other filmmakers because we owe a big responsibility to tell our stories with honesty. And I want to encourage you that you should keep on telling your stories because it is what will push us forward. We tell our stories so that we also put our leaders onto account so that they know that we are watching them and that we should be able to trust them. Thank you very much for this award. God bless you.
Absolutely. A round of applause for them.
congratulations.
The People Shall.
The People Shall. By the way, you
Red
also,
carpet, please.
aside from your $500,000, you also walk away with a 55-inch TV from Star Times. So congratulations to you. And to the many Kenyans we lost due
Mwanaenda red carpet bwana.
maandamano.
Tukurecord.
May their souls rest in peace.
Please a round of applause for him one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we want to celebrate color. If your neighbor looks amazing, tell them you look colorful this amazing evening, yeah? So our next category is the best cinematographer. The genius who is responsible for creating the look of a film, color, lighting, and for framing every single shot in a film. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome the managing director of Kenya Clips and Sparks Lighting. Please a round of applause as we welcome Mr. Steve Obunde. Steve, please a round of applause for Mr. Steve Obunde as he comes on up to the front. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we do not have nominees in this particular category. So, Steve, all right, I beg your pardon, we actually have nominees. So please, let's have nominees in this category.
Best Cinematographer, and the nominees are Klaus Neist, Nawi, Damian Hauser, Owadwa, Andrew Mungai and Baker Karim, The Dog, Brian Adagala and Nick Wambugu, The People Shall, Mohamed Zanuddin, Sukari, Joan Pogio, Sarah, Mohamed Moha Zain, Makosa Niangu, Geoffrey Mwangi, Transaction, Jackson Kanyede, Kanairo, Jim Bishop, Cards on the Table.
All right, so Steve, before you tell them, the winner in this particular category is going to be walking away with a Godox lighting kit, in addition to the $500,000 that has been officially released tonight. So Steve, tell us, who's the best cinematographer in Kenya is?
Good evening. For someone whose career has evolved around cinematographers, from the years for me as a crew to the years as a rental company, this is a special moment for me. And the winner is Andrew Mungai and Baker Karim in The Dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Mungai. All right. Andrew, are you in the building? Somebody to represent Andrew. So unfortunately, Andrew is not with us, but thank you very much, sir, for that award. No, you can't take it home.
Are you? No.
Thank you. Andrew? Oh, somebody's here for Andrew. Please a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Best cinematographer. Congratulations, well done. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Steve.
Good evening. I am a Mungai, but not Drew Mungai. Neither am I Baker Karim. This is for The Dog. I was co-writer and production designer. The only thing I have to say is that we take just a moment of silence for Epi Matere and Dance in the Stars, Epi. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you and congratulations.
Wow. What a tribute.
Yeah. All right. Now, to those who are still live streaming and watching and enjoying the 2026 Kalasha International Film and TV Awards from wherever you are, tell us via the hashtag Kalasha Awards 2026. And thank you. Thank you so much. There are people who are rooting for particular shows, particular characters, and they're waiting. There are people who even told me, when is my category coming?
It's next.
It's next, hopefully. All right, now this next category, Best Short Film, a motion picture that is short with a running time of not more than 45 minutes. To present this award, let's welcome to the stage Mr. Maurice Chapot, the cultural attaché of the French Embassy. And as he makes his way to the stage, let's appreciate him with a round of applause. Let's have the nominees.
Best Short Film, and the nominees are Sukari, produced by June Wairegi, Owadwa, produced by Celine Onditi, Kanairo, produced by Clementina Kabutha, Transaction, produced by Wanjeri Gakuru, Ajeni, produced by Luis Kamwangi.
All right. Monsieur Chapeau, vous êtes prêt?
Good evening. And the winner is Sukari, June White.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best short film, Sukari! Celebrate them, ladies and gentlemen, as they come on up. Please, oh yes, all of you can come on up now. Thank you.
Biggest winner so far has got to be Sukari.
Absolutely.
Sukari, well done.
Now, the winner in this particular category will be walking away with a French Film Festival mobility support, all courtesy of the French Embassy. Ladies and gentlemen, please one more time for Sukari. All right, Sukari, I'll ask you guys to join us at the podium. Thank you. Monsieur Chapeau, thank you. So briefly, please.
So hi again. Now I'd like to thank the people who were involved in the making of this. Half of the team is here. Some are in the audience, some are back home in Mombasa, some are back in their homes in Nairobi. Thank you so much for the wonderful energy that you brought to set. Honestly, our set was just the best. Yeah. Thank you so much to DocuBox for giving us the opportunity. Thank you so much to our families, his family back in Mombasa. That was really integral in the making of this book, of this short film. Thank you to Ian, who was our script supervisor, and thank you to Angela Wamai as well, who was our editing supervisor. Thank you so much.
Asante sana. Thank you so much, Sukari. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Sukari. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost getting to the end of this beautiful evening. Just a few more to go through. At this particular juncture, we will be celebrating the best documentary. This is a non-fictional motion pictures that gives facts and information about a subject or topic. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome Mr. Leonard Amanya, the marketing manager of the Uganda Communications Commission, to help us present this award. Please a round of applause for Mr. Leonard Amanya as he makes his way to the stage. And as he comes on up, ladies and gentlemen, and the nominees are...
Best Documentary. And the nominees are The People Shall, produced by Mark Maina and Nick Wambugu. Letters to Dad, produced by Fred Makori. Unyangoni, produced by Saitabao Kayare. Beyond Boundaries, produced by Kafio Osman.
All right, Leonard.
Habari zenu. I want to first take an opportunity to all Ugandans who are in the room, raise your hands. I just want to thank Kenyans for being friendly to us as Ugandans. We feel at home. Thank you very much. And the winner is the drums. The drums. The People Shall.
Congratulations!
It's another one for People Shall. Back-to-back Kalasha Award winners. Please come on up. Please, whoever's in the crowd as well, please join us. Makofi kwao tafadhali, ladies and gentlemen. The People Shall. Well done.
What a big night.
Please, it's an entire community. We need to celebrate all of them. One more time, Kalasha for the People Shall. Thank you so much. Please, briefly, you've already said a lot. I'm sorry. You have all the time.
Once again, I'd like to take at least 15 seconds for a moment of silence for Nick Kwambogo, who passed on. This was his final film. He was my co-director and producer. So just, if you're okay, 15 seconds, please. Thank you so much. I'd also like to thank Kenya Film Commission for this incredible award. We don't take it for granted. The film we made was out of a period that we think it's really important in our Kenyan history. It's a moment we felt needed to be documented, and as filmmakers, it's important to have this part of our histories documented. I'd like to thank James Matt once again, who was the executive producer for the film. I'd like to thank the crew, all the collaborators who are here. Thank you so much for putting your stories and your experiences together and for putting it for the world to see. Also, I'd like to dedicate this award to all the journalists, all the lawyers, and all the doctors who came and gave their expertise, and also every Kenyan in their own way who exercised their right on the streets. Thank you so much. This award belongs to you, and we are going to honor you. We are going to remember all the Gen Z's martyrs, and we are also continuing to ask for accountability for all those who died. Thank you so much. And the people shall. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, the people shall. Please, one more time for the people shall, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to our next category, which is the best lead actor in a film. Ladies and gentlemen, this particular gentleman delivered an outstanding performance in a leading role in a film. Please let's welcome Mr. Peter Kawa, the chairperson of Kenya Actors Guild, to come up on stage to present this particular award. Please a round of applause for Mr. Peter Kawa as he comes on up. Did an amazing job a little bit earlier, all dressed up. Well done, Mr. Director. And the nominees are...
Best Lead Actor in a Film. And the nominees are... Juma Mdoe as Abbas in Sukari. Brian Furaha as John in Owadwa. Joe Kinywa as him in She Gets Me. Jeff Omondi as Jonte in Kanairo. Alexander Karim as MZ in The Dog. Bruce Macau as Jafari in To Asanda. Elsa Fanjora as Boo in Transaction.
All right. Elsa is in that category. Very difficult. Very difficult. Peter?
No, that's a heavy category.
That's a huge category.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. First of all, I'd like just to let us know that the Kenya Actors Guild is an association that champions for the rights and welfare of actors in Kenya. If you've seen most of their work out there, please, a round of applause. Our mantra this year as an administration is to restore the pride and dignity of being an actor in Kenya. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to announce the best lead actor in a film. And the winner is, drum rolls please, Juma Mdoe as Abbas in Sukari.
Sukari.
Oh wow, what a year for Sukari, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to you. Well, please makofi kwa Sukari tafadhali. Thank you, Peter.
Mashallah, mashallah. Watu wa Sukari. Nakwambia.
Oh, alhamdulillah.
Tafadhali unaweza nishukishia hiyo microphone hivyo.
Juma Mdoe hakuweza kufika. But ameniambia Mamtaz, wewe ukifika mimi nimefika. Juma Mdoe, this is for you. We did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is our first time
Wow.
to win. Thank you.
Congratulations. Mabruk. It is
Sukari.
sukari kweli.
Absolutely.
Mnapata pesa, kisha mnapata trip, pia mnaenda kule Mara, courtesy of Pocket of Paradise, so you'll find out more. Naona wako so emotional as they go to do the interview, but congratulations to them. Now the next category, Best Lead Actor in a TV Drama. An actor who has delivered an outstanding performance in a leading role in a TV drama. This is a big one, Lotan, you know that, right?
Yep.
These two are usually huge. All right, so now to present this award, we welcome on stage Fauzia Ali Kimanthi, the Chief Consumer Business Officer at Safaricom. Let's appreciate her as she makes her way to the stage. Fauzia, are you here? There she is. Let's show some love to Fauzia from Safaricom as we play the nominees for Best Lead Actor in a TV Drama.
Best Lead Actor in a TV Drama. And the nominees are John Sibio Kumu as Joe in Cash Money, Emmanuel Mugo as Kasim in Big Girl Small World, Basil Mungai as Salaton in MTV Sugar Mashariki, Jimmy Gathu in The Chocolate Empire, Melvin Alusa as Red in Subterranea, Kelvin Maina as Richie in Single Kiasi, Joe Kinywa as Njoro in Njoro wa Uba.
Nah. This category is not fair at all.
Why? It's very fair.
Oh my God.
It's very fair.
The heavyweights.
Yes. You
All
had
right.
Melvin's name.
Sorry?
There were several names you had that were big.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so it's going to
Fauzia?
be competitive.
Good evening, everyone. First, I'm not Fauzia. Fauzia is our consumer business chief in Safaricom. My names are Pauline Kieleko. I lead the digital content business within consumer business, and I'm very excited to be here. Before I read the winner for these awards, I want to say that as an organization, we are very deliberate and intentional about digital content, and we have built a platform called Base that is going to be a leading content distributor here and also in Africa. And there's a call out that is in our socials and also on our website. Please look out for it. We are already receiving amazing, traction on that. And we want to help you monetize your content, partner with you, partner with the ecosystem to be able to allow you to monetize. I know you are getting very big awards, but here I have a small gift for this winner. And in this gift box, there's a mobile phone, there's a power bank, and there's lots and lots of airtime to keep telling your story to the whole world. And the winner, Best Lead Actor in a TV Drama.
Drum rolls, please. This one's a big one.
John C.B. Okumu.
Ladies and gentlemen, the legendary John C.B. Okumu. You can't tell me it's Grace again. Please, one more time, please put your hands together for this amazing insignia. Wonderful. Congratulations to you guys. We might have to get you guys a chair up here.
Yeah. Next time, just sit closer to the stage, Grace.
Congratulations to you all. Well done.
Let's take pictures, Philip, and then you'll get. Let's take pictures.
Let's get a picture
real
in.
quick. There.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Asante sana, Pauline. Thank you.
By the way, just to ask, how long have you and Philip worked together? How many years?
Phil and I have worked together for 15 years now.
Wow.
How many
Yeah.
productions?
Pardon?
How many productions?
we have produced over, 15 TV shows.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
Don't be fooled by his young face. We've been doing this for a very, very long time. I just want to say, obviously, thank you so much to KFC. Thank you so much to Kalasha Awards. Thank you so much for always recognizing and appreciating the arts. The first time that I met John Sibi, I think everybody knows him. He is a presence. He has a very, very deep voice. He is fantastic. And I'm so, so happy that I worked with him on our show that we came up with over 7 years ago, as I mentioned, and just directing him on this show, working with such an immense talent. I am so proud and I'm so happy for him. And thank you so much to Netflix, and thank you so much to the Kenyan audience for supporting our show, Cash Money. Thank you so much. Phil?
And John Sibi said, consider him for the Lifetime Achievement Award next time.
Okay. Actually, it is true. He could win.
No, he definitely deserves it. Thank you so much, Kalasha. Thank you, John Sibi. Congratulations.
We'll think about it at State House next year.
John Sibi, Jeff Koinange also, right? He's
Absolutely,
done TV
legends
for
of the
a
game.
very
Please,
long
one more
time.
time for John Sibi Okumu, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Now, we're getting into the last 10 or so awards.
Less than 10, actually. I think now we are at 7, if I'm not wrong.
Beautiful. So, ladies and gentlemen, our next category is the Best TV Director. This is only for the geniuses. To help us present this award, please let's welcome Parag Savla, the Chief Executive Officer of Cameras Africa, to join us up on stage. Parag, you can come up. Please, a round of applause for Mr. Parag as he comes on up. And by the time he gets here, can we please have the nominees?
Best TV Director, and the nominees are Grace Kahaki and Phil Bresson, Cash Money, Nick Mutuma, Big Girl Small World, Likarion Wainaina, Subterranea, Likarion Wainaina, Mkaiwawi Mwakaba, and June Dinya Akib, MTV Sugar Mashariki, Carol Odongo, Pa, Grace Kahaki and Philip Bresson, Single Kiasi Season 4, Grace Kahaki and Philip Bresson, The Chocolate Empire, June Dinya Akib, Vincent Mbaya and Davis Nato, Lazizi, Ruben Odanga, Moonfire.
So many giants in that category.
And
Let's find out who won.
the winner is Grace Kahaki and Philip Branson.
Wow. I've lost count how many wins there have been, Grace. Congratulations. Just cry, cry.
Mine's going to be very, very short. First of all, for directing, as a woman in this industry, I just want to say thank you so much. Thank you so much. It means so much to me because the odds are not always in our favor, and you have to fight. And to be, so sorry, to be recognized for directing, thank you so much.
Wow.
I want to dedicate this award to my mom and dad in heaven for believing in me and for letting me do this and for letting me get into the arts. Thank you so much, especially for directing. That means the world to me. Thank you so much.
Well,
You've said everything, Philip, now, no?
I would like to thank, since, I have the opportunity to, I'd like the writers, just please come here, the writers. Carol Kemunto, Jazz, and Grace. So for most of the awards that we've won, these have been our writers, and they've been absolutely fantastic, phenomenal. In the last 2-3 years, they have, I would say, taken the industry to the next level. So thank you guys for your amazing writing and being geniuses. We absolutely love you.
Thank you.
Special thanks to our team of actors who are the reason why we are dope directors. The Chocolate Empire cast, we have some of the cast in the crowd. Yes. We have Jimmy Gathu on stage as well. Single Kiasi, we have Mine Kariuki and Kevin Maina. Amaratari from Kashmani, who just won. And Patrick Kiprono, who's our amazing editor, who's done all these films and is just freaking talented. We thank you, and if we win one more award, I'll come back on stage without my shoes.
Well.
Actually, remove the bandana and the glasses. You see, we've never seen you without those two. But congratulations to all of you and your entire team. Grace, honestly, you absolutely deserve it. And you constantly put so many people on. You're such a genuine soul. Look at how many people are backing you up just to show you that you really, truly deserve it. Tafadhali mpigieni makofi. Mpigieni makofi.
Absolutely. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Grace has perfectly segued us into a very emotional time this amazing evening. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the last 1 year, yes, we've celebrated many gains, we've celebrated many productions, but the last 1 year as well has been difficult.
Very difficult, very difficult.
To most of us.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, we want to celebrate all our brothers, our sisters, our parents, our friends, our colleagues that have gone before us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is in their honor. And ladies and gentlemen, please, I think we can celebrate the amazing life that this distinguished individuals live. So a round of applause for all of them. I think we can do better than that. Please, a round of applause for all our fallen soldiers, all the men and women that went to heaven over the last calendar year. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we right here at Kalasha, we celebrate our children. Ladies and gentlemen, our next award is the Best Children Production. We are celebrating children's content that has the power to inspire, educate, and spark imagination. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome Nelly Muluka, the acting CEO of KFCB, to join us up on stage for this particular category. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we welcome Nelly Muluka up on stage to present this next set of awards. Makofi kwake tafadhali. All right. Now, it looks like Nelly has briefly stepped out this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I will take this particular category. No nominees in this particular category. And the winner, Best Children Production, goes to... What? Is this hard? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Ndemwa by Michael Mutahi. Anybody from Ndemwa? Oh, please, a round of applause for Ndemwa, well represented this evening. Thank you very much. Please celebrate him as he comes on up on behalf of the amazing children. Best Children Production at Kalasha 2026. Congratulations. Look at the camera, smile. There we go. Now you'll never forget me.
Hi, hello everybody. Yeah, this was very unexpected. So I don't even know what to say, but first I want to thank my crew. There's something that is so remarkable about Ndemwa. Ndemwa started with a crew of just 4 people. You know, one puppeteer who happened to be like almost everything. And courtesy of Youth Empowerment Fund, we're able to move from a crew of 4 people. Now, once we get on stage, we have a crew of over 45 people. You know, that's something that I see as one of the biggest achievements in this. But first, I want to thank my director, who is Ross Franks. I don't know whether he's here today. I want to thank Jackie Bedi, who's actually part of the team, part of the puppetry team. My co-writer, Grace, and so many other people. But I also want to thank my team at home, my biggest support. That is my mom, who's one of the biggest support that I've actually had in my babies. Thank you so much, and thank you so much, KFC, for this. Thank you, I greatly appreciate it.
Thank you very much. A round of applause to Ndemwa, ladies and gentlemen. But most importantly, let's celebrate all the moms that support us in all that we do. Please, a round of applause for your mom if she's here.
Yes.
If she's with the Lord as well.
Yes, honestly. All right, now, you know, Lotan, I wish we were also giving prize money for the best dressed tonight.
Real?
You know what I mean?
It's difficult.
You know, I told you when they gave the theme and they said celestial, we were just imagining something galaxy related. We were thinking of stars. If you look at the guest right there at the corner, I'm so sorry, I don't know your name, but you just look like you have embodied the theme. Am I dreaming?
First table here?
Second table in silver.
In
all
white.
Silver.
Oh,
it's
wow.
not white, it's silver.
Oh, sorry.
Right? Is it not? It's true, right? Please stand up, let them see you. Am I lying? Doesn't she look? They are hating on you. You look absolutely amazing. You look amazing. All right, now let's go to the next award. We only have 5 more categories, ladies and gentlemen, so please be patient. This next award, Best International Award, is a motion picture on an international level with a run between 60 minutes to around 180 minutes. So to present it, I'd like to welcome on stage Bonga Njalo Marala from Eastern Cape Provincial Arts and Culture Council from South Africa. As she joins us on stage, please let's have the nominees.
Best International Film. And the nominees are Jimbi, produced by Talemwa Pierce. Half Chocolate, Half Vanilla, produced by Nurdin Evansi Kabuye. Take My Hand, produced by Nansubuga Roda Segane. Uhuru, produced by Tash Misbah.
And the winner is?
And the winner is
Drum rolls, everybody.
Jimbi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best international film. Here we go. Please, the best international film. Do we have any? Here we go. We have somebody from Germany.
Yes.
This is the MTF as well. Multi-Choice Talent Factory. These are my homeboys and homegirls. Good to see you. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the OG herself, Madam Victoria. Thank you so much for all the amazing work you're doing with these young ones. Another Kalasha in the bag for MTF. Thank you so much, Ashap.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Agola Simon. I'm not the producer of Jimbi, but I'm here to represent Uganda. Jimbi was produced by Ivan Tusabe, and also Ivan Tusabe is an alumni of the Multi-Choice Talent Factory. So would like to say thank you to the Multi-Choice Talent Factory Academy, East Africa, and the whole of Africa for the mentorship, for the training, for giving us the best of the best to teach us, the likes of Enos Olik, our fallen soldier, Madam AP, very many Ruben Odanga, and very many more. So we'd like to say thank you, and this award goes to all Ugandans, all East Africans, and all Africans. Continue creating, continue making films what? Across borders, without borders, sorry. Films without borders. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Asanteni sana. Ladies and gentlemen, we are slowly running out of awards. So this is your opportunity to win your next award. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to celebrate the Best Supporting Actress in a Film. This is to a female that has delivered an outstanding performance in support of the main character. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome the director of Pocket of Paradise, Shakila Saumu, to come and present this next award. Please a round of applause for Shakila as she makes her way here. And the nominees are...
Best Supporting Actress in a Film. And the nominees are Ivy Colette as Mary in Owadwa, Sanaipei Tande as Ntewa in Tu Asanda, Brenda Michelle in Makosa Niangu, Kui Kabana as Mama Bella in Bella is Dying Maybe Next Week, Caroline Midimo as Saddam in The Dog, Michelle Tiren as Rosemary in Nawi.
All right, the Best Supporting Actress, Shakila.
Good evening, everyone. It's truly a pleasure to be part of the Kalasha Awards to celebrate this talent. Hi, Amina.
Hi.
Lotta.
Oh, thank God.
On behalf of Pocket, I heard you guys talking about Kwale.
Yes.
So on behalf of Pocket and Paradise, we'd like to offer you, we'll definitely take you for a trip.
Just me and Amina,
But
or
as in
just
as we
Amina
have,
and I?
we have
No,
partners.
You, both of you.
With-
Definitely. both of you.
Ita bamba. Please nipe yangu na ya mtu wangu, yeye na mtu wake.
Definitely yako na mtu wako
Thank
na
you.
yeye na mtu wake.
Sawa. Hata
Sawa?
mtu wako hapo.
Uh-huh.
Si ndio?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shakira.
Wekelea mawe. Please, Shakila.
You're most welcome. Best Supporting Actress in a Film. The winner is Ivy Collette as Mary.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ivy Collette. Please come on up on stage. Thank you. Please, makofi kwake Ivy Collette. Congratulations, Ivy. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for them, especially as they come on up on stage.
Why did you could have just taken this
No, 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 it's their time. It's their time. It's their time. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, the winners in this particular category walk away with a makeup hamper from Lindsay Global Nigeria Limited.
Yeah, man. Tutoke.
Congratulations. Thank you, Shakila. See you shortly. Thank you very much, Ivy. We'll ask you to make your address.
My colleagues, friends, guests, I would like to say that you all look beautiful tonight. And thank you so much to Kalasha, Kenya Film Commission, the Kenya Actors Guild, which I'm a member, and I have seen what it has done for me. So if you're not a member, please join the guild. So I would like to dedicate this to Chandra. Thank you. And Mugambi Ikiara, our casting director. I remember when I was sending my tape for this, my phone had dropped in water, so I did not have a phone. So I kept begging them, guys, one more day. I had to go to my neighbors who had a very weird graffiti bedroom, like a bed sitter. And I was like, can I just take, the video looked weird. So I was begging Mugambi, guys, just focus on the emotion. Ignore everything else, and I'm glad they did. And my team, my mom, Brian Furaha, Spita, everyone else, Jibril, in the film, I'm grateful. And to any actor who is starting or coming up, please do not be an underdog. There is no actor up there bigger than you. Everything you can do, they can do. Everything they can do, you can do.
Yeah.
Believe in yourself. Anyone who thinks you cannot do it is wrong. So do it. Take the no's, learn from them. I have gotten so many no's, my God. At some point I thought I'm not good at this, but apparently I am. So thank you guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for them. Especially, we'll ask you to proceed on to the red carpet so that we can get you into an interview. And ladies and gentlemen, the moral of that story is, if you have a neighbor with bad graffiti, it's not so bad. It's not really over for you.
Yeah, don't overthink it.
Don't overthink
right?
it.
And we also received something, so thank you so much, Pockets of Paradise. We truly appreciate that. Make sure that you support them. They are incredible. All right, now, like I said, we are about to finish the 2026 Kalasha International TV and Film Awards. So hang in there. This next award, Best Supporting Actor in a Film. A man who's delivered an outstanding performance in support of the main character. To present this award, let's welcome on stage Godwin Gabriel, the founder of Movement Technologies, and at the same time, let's have the nominees.
Best Supporting Actor in a Film. And the nominees are Jave Samson as Musa in Sukari, Derek Agwingi as Mark in Owadwa, Morris Mwangi as Ras in Sketchy Africans, Kevin K1 Maina as Kilimo Jr. in Tu Asanda, Blessing Lungaho as Otula in Ajene, Fish Chege as Jonte in Transaction.
All right. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. My name is Godwin Gabriel. I'm the CEO of Moving Technologies. And before I present the award tonight, first of all, I would like to thank Kalashi as well as KFC for providing us an honor to sponsor this event. Moving is a transportation platform similar to Uber and Bolt. So I think one of the categories here tonight is about, I think, Jogo or Njoroge.
Jorowa Uber.
Jorowa Uber.
I have not seen it. I'm sorry. I'm actually Tanzanian. I grew up in the U.S. We founded Movement in the U.S. 12 years ago. We're competing with large platforms like Uber and Lyft in the U.S. We're expanding into 9 countries. We just expanded into Nairobi, Kenya.
Nice.
We're providing 25% off for everybody going home safely tonight. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm honored to be here tonight, and congratulations to all the nominees and all the people who have won the awards. Here to present the award to the Best Supporting Actor in a Film. And the winner is, drum roll.
Drum rolls, everybody.
The winner is Jave Samson as Musa.
Oh, wow. Finally.
Finally, he's not escorting people. He is the winner himself.
The cheerleader of the evening is now a Kalasha award-winning champion. Yes! You did it, bro. You did it, bro. You did it, man. Wow. Wow, finally.
Sukari.
So you can collect your Kalasha. So look at the cameras, smile. Thank you very much. We'd like to hear your speech. Thank you so much, sir. Karibu sana. Wow.
Finally.
Finally.
All right. Woo. I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted to do this in my life because nimeona watu, Oscars. I want to thank God, the way they, yeah. But seriously speaking, man, I want to thank God. I want to thank God, yeah, man. This far I've come. Mazee bila Mungu. Singefika. I would have died in January. This tooth right here. This was an accident, man, in January 27th.
Wow.
So I thank God I'm here. Won this award. And I want to shout out to my parents, second after God, my parents. My father is a veteran actor back in the day in KBC.
Wow.
His name is Joshua Mwavita. He's the man. I survived this world because of the counsel of my father. And without forgetting my lovely mom, my mother, Joyce Mwinzi Joseph. My mother, the prayers of my mother is what have kept me up to this moment, man. I know I pray, but ni mamangu ndo amenizuia hii Nairobi nye watu hamjui. And I want to thank my high school, Shimolatewa, where they believed in me. I'm a product of Drama Festival.
Wow.
And Sharif Kelo, Amakobe Amunga, those were my trainers in high school. And while I was in Form 1, this guy right here, Mwafrika was in Form 4 acting drama. And when I saw him performing on stage, that's where the spark was sparkling, you know what I'm saying? And they took me in, him, Kinayua, wako hapa leo, wako kule Digo, Kwale, kwetu tukirudi nyumbani tuwasabahe. Lakini nawashukuru sana my teachers at school believing in me. And right now, after high school, I want to thank Karorita. I want to thank DJ Wes.
Wow.
I want to thank Stephanie Maseki. I want to thank Caroline Gorobi. I want to thank Little Theatre Club Mombasa after high school walinichukua. I want to thank Swahili Port Hub in Mombasa, walininacha. When I came to Nairobi to study music, my dad paid for my film studies as well, so concurrently I study music and film.
Wow.
And the rest is history. And right now, I want to thank my producers and directors, Kina Omar Hamza and June. And man, you did, I don't know how you got into getting me to do this film, but whatever touched you, man, iendelee kuwashika na mushikilie watu wengine hapa nje. I want to thank my fellow cast. Nimeongea sana, but I want to thank my fellow cast, Kina Juma, na Mamta's right here. And right here, this is my younger bro, Norris. This is my younger bro, man. Same mother, same father.
Wow.
He's a writer.
Okay.
And bro, I thank you, man.
Yeah, my bro, man.
Pascal Tokodi, thank you, man. Pascal
Oh my
Tokodi.
God.
Thank you.
Hii si sukari ya Zuchu, ni sukari.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, Yani, Amina.
That's the funniest.
I'm telling
Let
you.
me tell you. That acceptance speech, he told us about the accident, told us about Mombasa. It felt like a fast date. I know a lot about him now. I felt like I know him, but that's how you feel on a night like this. When you win and you've been yearning and you've been waiting, and he wants you guys to know that this has been a dream from when he was in primary school.
Yeah.
And also he thanked every single body. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting to the penultimate award this evening.
That's right. The People's Choice on a television series. That's the People's Choice Award. This is a big one, the People's Choice.
Absolutely. And ladies and gentlemen, to present this award, I'd like to welcome somebody I didn't know she's in the country. It's good to see you. Please let's welcome Ms. Tariro Ashe, the founder, managing director of Meso Maviri and Outbuland Studios, all the way from Zimbabwe. Please a round of applause for Ms. Tariro Ashe this amazing evening. As she comes on up, the nominees are
People's Choice Award, TV Drama, and the nominees are Cash Money, MTV Sugar Mashariki, Big Girl Small World, Single Kiasi, Prefects, Subterranea, The Chocolate Empire, Pa, Adam to Eve, Mofire.
All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, remember, this was your choice. Tariro, over to you.
And the winner is MTV Sugar Mashariki.
Ladies and gentlemen, after so many nominations, finally, MTV Sugar Mashariki. Who else is here from Sugar?
Mbona mnamwacha pande peke yake? Watu wa Sugar mko wapi?
Sugar.
How is he getting on stage alone?
You guys had me on chokehold on YouTube, man. Finally.
Finally.
Congratulations.
The Lord has done it, finally. You look
Enos
really
is
nice.
here.
Celestial.
Yes,
Likarion.
the people voted, and the people voted for you. They chose you guys. Congratulations. MTV Sugar Mashariki.
Take a picture. Come take a picture. Enos. You look good.
Good to see you. How's everything? All right. Good night. Bye.
Thank you to Kenya Film Commission for recognizing the work all of us are doing. Thank you to the Sugar Global, formerly MTV Staying Alive, for bringing back this franchise to Kenya after so many years. And we're hoping to stay here for many, many more years and keep doing great work. And then to this team, who've all where is Ruben? To Ruben, who was the producer of season 1, with this team, the directors are here, the DOP, crew members, cast. It's for all of you guys. It's for all of you.
You need to take pictures. Please don't leave. You need to take pictures together. You didn't do it. Do they move center stage? Just come to the center of the stage. And this being the people's choice, that means that you voted for the winner. You voted for MTV Sugar. Congratulations, team.
Thank you very much, our sugar people. Thank you so much. See you on the red carpet. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is an announcement to all our award winners. Please don't go. We have one gigantic picture we want to take with the 2026 cohort right here at Kalasha Awards.
Yes,
Amina,
of course,
this is
for
it.
the newspaper, so that when we send it out to press, we see all of your beautiful faces. Once again, congratulations. What a night. What an evening. This has been incredible to witness, especially hearing that people have been waiting for this for so long.
Yeah.
For us to have been a part of that. Amara Tari, like I said, first nomination from the first time that she's on TV.
Yeah.
Pretty huge, pretty huge. And there's so many other stories. And I think if we had an MVP today, it has to be our recipient for the Lifetime Achievement Award. One more time, please, let's clap it up for him. He made the president pledge and say that he's going to change the budget next year. So I think it's incredible.
Absolutely. So, ladies and gentlemen, the final award tonight. This is the People's Choice Award feature film. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Kenneth Kimutai, the cinema manager at Angus Cinema, to come and present this next set of awards. Please, karibu sana, Mr. Kenneth Kimutai. And as he walks on up, can we please have the nominees one last time?
People's Choice Award feature film. And the nominees are Nawi, The Dog, Sketchy Africans, Safari, She Gets Me, Makosa Ni Yangu, To Asanda, Cards on the Table, Bodalav, Family Vacation.
All right, the People's Choice Award, the film category. Skibutai, over to you. Wrap this all up for us.
Yeah, good evening. Actually, the winner premiered at our cinema.
Ooh.
And we loved it. And the winner for this People's Choice Award for feature film is Nawi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the People's Choice Award winner. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Please come on up. From Turkana with so much love. One last time.
Wow.
You started it all. Thank you so much. And pass our regards to everybody in Turkana. What a year. Thank you. Please, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, makofi kwa tafadhali. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Kimutai from Anchor. So briefly give us your remarks. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much for choosing Nawi. You choosing Nawi means you choosing to have a voice. It means you choosing to give the girl child in Turkana a voice who has been suppressed all along. Oh my God. This is to all the girls that dare to dream, to all the girls that have been denied a future. This award helps them to reclaim their future. Yeah, so to all the girls that dare to dream, yeah, you go, girl.
Thank you very much, Nawi. Now, I'll ask you, one of you to stay up on stage. So one person from Nawi with your trophy, as I welcome everybody else that has won a trophy this amazing evening. With that, I'd like to welcome our chair of the board. Mr. Chairman, sir, you can join us up on stage. Mr. CEO, sir, you can join us up on stage. I am meant to understand that His Excellency, the Cabinet Secretary, is not with us this amazing evening. I think he should have stepped out. But please, I'd like to welcome the chair. Somebody from Nawi to stay up on stage. Somebody from Nawi. All my other winners, please kindly come up on stage. And for you, ladies and gentlemen, the night is still young. Amina will be telling you the party that's about to go down as we celebrate the 2026 edition of the Kalasha International Film and TV Awards. So ladies and gentlemen, all our Kalasha Award winners, yes, if you have multiple trophies, you can give them to multiple people so that they can join us.
Oh, we give it.
All our winners, please kindly come up on stage.
Good, good.
Njoni tafadhali, njoni tafadhali.
Please
So we can take one closing shot.
We want you to take pictures.
So my band, get ready. We'll be coming to you in just a little bit.
Thank you so much for coming out tonight ahead of the speech to be given.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the 2026 Kalasha Award winners.
To all the winners of 2026, we say congratulations. To all the nominees, you are all winners. My name is Amina Abdi Rabah, one half of the hosts this evening. Please come closer, take your pictures. Have a blessed night. I hope you will go out, celebrate, and be safe.
All right, thank you very much. I'll ask our chair, our CEO, to stand in the middle. Please join in, come closer. I'm not in the frame. Make sure you're holding your trophy. You can come closer here. All right. See you.
We need someone to direct this picture.
All right, so the cameraman, please help us direct. How do you want it to look like? So the ones that are not too tall, yeah? So you can join in here. Mama, you can join in here.
Am I tall or short?
Yeah, wewe njoo hapa. Wewe uko sawa hapa. Sio na chair mkuje pande hapa. So sio simama hapo karibu na chair hapa tafadhali. Just next to the hapo nyuma hapo kabla. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do it in twofold. The first picture is going to be very official. Hold your trophy, smile at the camera. The next picture, I'm going to ask you to lift your trophy up. And with the count of 3, you're going to shout Kalasha. All right, cameramen, we're ready? Na mtu wangu wa pyros ulifinya mara moja. Ni kama umebakisha mfinyo ingine moja. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we get that sorted out, we will be having an after party at Amka Cafe on Londro House. It's going to be happening now till late. We're going to have nganyas outside to take you if you want to join us. And if you're a winner and you haven't had your red carpet moment, it's important that we have a red carpet moment. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the official one. Look at the camera, just smile. With your trophy, you did it. So look at the camera, look at the camera. Grace, look at the camera. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, on the count of 3, I want you to raise your trophy up and shout Kalasha. Are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Well done. This is Kalasha 2026, ladies and gentlemen. See you in State House next year. Now, my award winners, I'll ask you to stay on stage. Thank you, DJ. Now, Chair, I'd like you to wrap up with a vote of thanks, and then we celebrate. Then Amina can wrap up with all the other announcements. Please. So to
No, after the chair, there's nothing else to say. When he gives the vote of thanks, I think it's just time for us to party and start the evening. We have an amazing band. Chair, I hope you're not leaving. You and Mr. Owase, we have a party lined up for you guys.
Thank you. The gentleman who will give us a vote of thanks is here. He is the only guy who is slightly taller than me in this room, and for that I've given him the honors. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair, for the privilege to move the vote of thanks. I greet you this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you very much. It has been a very eventful week. We have been here since Tuesday, and we are grateful to have responded to this call, to this very important occasion when we were brought together by our creatives. And we are grateful that the 14th Kalasha International Film and TV Market Festival and Awards has come to a very, very glamorous end this evening. And allow me, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of my chair and the entire KFC fraternity, to make some acknowledgements and move a vote of thanks. It has been a very great evening, and in our history of Kalasha events, as you all have noted, we've not had a president grace this occasion before. And we, as KFC fraternity, take this opportunity to thank His Excellency the President for gracing this very important occasion. We also acknowledge with a lot of thanks the Cabinet Secretary for Youth Affairs, Creative Economy and Sports, the Honorable Salim Vuria, and the PS Honorable Jacobs Fikirini. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me also on this occasion to thank ambassadors and representatives of countries who were together with us, and also thank sponsors and partners for making it happen. We are also grateful to the institutions that have mentored, that have incubated talent, mentored and brought forth these wonderful talents that were showcased across the week and more so today. Allow me, speaking on behalf of the Board of Kenya Film Commission, to acknowledge in a very special way our board chair together with other board members present, and I think they have not had an opportunity to be seen today. I just want to request the chair and board members where they are to stand and just wave as we acknowledge them. Our chairman is right with me here, and my board colleagues are down, seated at the table down there. I also wish to thank our CEO, Mr. Timothy Owase. He is a household name in this industry, and we thank him for the leadership that he is providing, together with the staff of Kenya Film Commission. Wherever you are, please, members of staff of the Kenya Film Commission, these are the men and women that have been behind the wheels, rolling in preparation for this very important occasion. We have been here because the creatives never get to sleep without thinking of how to put our life and everything that we do into film. And we are very grateful to you, and we congratulate the winners of various categories, and we also acknowledge those who won posthumously, and we have celebrated them today. Ladies and gentlemen, as we come to the end, we have held Kalasha the 14th edition of Kalasha, that is 2026, in the month of April crossing over to May, with the commitments that we have secured, with the goodwill and the planning that we have started today, we are trusting and announcing that we'll be holding our Kalasha 2027 in the traditional month of March. We thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for staying on and for dreaming and for living film. God bless you all. God keep you all. Thank you very much.
Asante sana. Please a round of applause for our winners of Kalasha. And we're just about to wrap up everything. Chair, Mr. CEO will ask all of you to kindly exit the stage. If you haven't done your red carpet, this is your opportunity to go ahead and do just that. Ladies and gentlemen, please one more time, please put your hands together for the cohort of 2026 Kalasha Awards. Makofi kwa tafadhali.
Yes. Congratulations, everybody. It has been a remarkable evening celebrating all of you. Where's my co-host?
I'm trying to come up on stage.
Let's close it just as we began.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, as Amina wraps it up, we have a QR code that's on our screens. Please, don't post bad pictures. We have the official pictures for you. So join that group. We're going to post the pictures there, and you can find yourself. I'm pretty sure we took a picture of you, and you should be able to post yourself on social media.
Not only that, also videos. So if you want that, if you were at the red carpet, you took pictures, you have them on that QR code. So please make sure that you scan it to get your pictures and your videos. Thank you once again for attending and joining us for the 2026 Kalasha International TV and Film Awards. We have been your hosts.
My name is Lotan Salape.
My name is Amina Abdi Rabah. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your evening. And we hope to see you next year at Kalasha 2027
Absolutely.
at State House.
Probably.
Nimesikia.
Hope we win the bid.
Hopefully it's you and I again. Hopefully it's you and I again.
Hopefully.
But, you know, Lotan is not a para. He's not a party person. But I know the band. As we get started with the party, for all the winners, is the band ready?
Yes.
Mko tayari?
So the band is ready. The matatus are ready to take you to the after party as well.
All right, so if you are taking the matatu to go for the after party, you're very welcome to do so. Band, if you can hear me, let's get started. Let's get the show on the road. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors who made not only the award show possible, but also the film market that was running all week long right here at KICC. So thank you so much to Godox and NTV and Pockets of Paradise and everyone who was on board. Lotan, I think it's time for us to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, you ready?
Tukiachi